Sorry about all that, everybody. Okay, now why is the sound fucking up, really? I should hold off for a second on that. Alright, just a little hiccup with the network connection there. Phone didn't like me answering a call while it was streaming, apparently. It's just never reacted that badly before. Just trying to figure out why the sound is glitchy all of a sudden. It's starting to stabilize a little bit. Good. What do you mean I have to sign into chat to talk? I was signed in just by opening the chat right now, jeez. Just reload that shit. No? Nope. Fuck, whatever. Oh my god. Well, I'm not sure exactly what I did there, but I guess I'm just fucking up left and right today. Sorry, guys. Let me get this den up and running. This will be the Ben friend code. Oh my god. Did you just sign in to the fucking video that you were already in? Did you just sign in to the... One 1441 is going to be the codes for both guys. Invites going up. Copy. Paste. Paste. Hold on, what's up, Dio? Oh, what's up, Adrian? How you doing today? Okay, there we go. So while that's running, we'll get this one flipped. That's good to hear, bro. Good to hear. Did you enjoy actually sitting on the sidelines yesterday? One. Two. Like getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop without the gratification. Nice, nice. So cringe. Much wow. That's 3. And that should be the shiny frame. There we go. Run away from this Blizz. Re-hosting this Blizz. One, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1. That's both, bros. Invites going up. What's up, Dio? You're funny looking. Hey, don't you fuckle with my boy Shuckle there, bro. Oh no, low battery. It's definitely not the perpetual state of that controller or anything. Hey, another Komodo. Lots of Komodos this time. Could not run into like a single one the other day, and now it's just like, oh, here's a bunch. Correction. The power of brightness. There we go. See, what I want to know is there going to be anything like this in the next games? Like, has anyone figured out if there's going to be any sort of, like, den raids in the Arceus game or anything? Because, like, part of me is really hoping that they include that kind of shit and just, you know, keep the method kind of the same, you know? What's up? What's up, Dio? Sure. Put it in front of my airport. Make it look all Hello and Kitty. You know, people used to fucking... Hold on. There we go. No, there we go. Alright. People used to fucking, like... They used to go so nuts over, like, Hello Kitty stuff. I remember being a kid and, like, a Hello Kitty store opened in our mall and people just kind of flipped their shit. They're like, oh my god, an actual Hello Kitty store. Like, the only reason I went in is because they sold, like, the actual Pokemon cards I wanted. My sister always went in, and I went in because it was one of the few shops where it's like, we don't have to complain about both being in the same shop. If I go into the GameStop, she's bored as fuck sitting there. She goes into a clothes shop, I gotta sit there and twiddle my thumbs. Just, so terrible, much wow. The one in my mall did. They sold it. The Hello Kitty shop in the mall where I grew up was more of just like an Asian culture shop that was Hello Kitty themed. They still like we have a place in LA called J-Town, and it's just a bunch of like Japanese styles markets, like shops, restaurants, that kind of stuff. It was essentially a shop that was kind of like a fusion of a bunch of those that didn't sell food that was opened in a regular mall as a Hello Kitty shop. They capitalized on the whole Japanese culture thing while they were there. It was really cool. I really like the way they run that. I'd be interested in going back just to see if that shop is still around. One 1441. Again, guys. If you want to get it on the raids, all you got to do is ask. The Ben and Artie friend codes are open. I'm Ben. Artie's currently at work. He'll be back at some point, but we are on the Artie Shea switch over here where you can see the buttons moving. The one you can actually hear, and the one over here is my switch. We're kind of running just dual dragons, though. We got the Axe Uzai on the Artie Den over here, and we've got the fossils over here on the Benden. So come on in, guys. Wet your beak on some of the shiny nonsense. Artie is eating pizza. It's called a lunch break, and it's part of work. Jesus, Dio. So mean. So very mean. What can man do against such reckless stupidity? Alright, we're going to rehost this one probably one more time, and then we'll flip on the Bandan. 1441, 1441. Get going with these shiny fossil mons. And since this is a Crown Tundra den, those shiny fossil mons are going to end up being HA. There we go. Alrighty. Rehost the Oh. I know we had this discussion earlier about like what your favorite pizza was the other day. What about the lowest tier pizzas, Dio? What pizza can you not fucking stand? Because I know for me that shit is like it's pineapple on pizza, not because pineapple on pizza is bad, but most people undercook that shit. Like you gotta cook it to a certain point where it has like an actual chemical change in it. It's the texture of it. If it still tastes like you came out of the fucking can and just got warmed up, that shit is gross to me. If they actually cooked it properly and like got the shit like nice and tender and like fucking so it doesn't actually crunch, yeah, that shit is delicious. I could see that one. To be fair though, I'm not a big fan of bell peppers, but I'm not against them. I don't hate them or anything. I burp a lot when I eat them, so I tend to avoid them sometimes. Alright, let's reflip on the Bandan. Okay. Nope. Mega Man. Still have to beat that game. Played some of it, but to be honest, Mega Man was never really my game. I liked Mega Man. I appreciated the series, but I never played that many of them. I watched my brothers play. Alright, we're gonna reflip this Komodo until I'm done setting up the next Blaze. And then we're gonna flip on Artidan. You despise bell peppers? And I'm assuming that you're not just saying you hate them after trying them once. I'm assuming you've actually tried to, like, eat them different ways and stuff, too. Like, cooked, not cooked, fucking cooked certain ways. Man, you've got a pungent nose for bell pepper. See, I'm the same way with mayonnaise. Like, I cannot fucking stand mayonnaise. Like, if they got it wrong on a burger or something at a burger joint, no, if it's ketchup or something else I didn't want, I'll just scrape that shit off. If it's mayonnaise, I'm like, can I get a new burger? Like, this shit is gross. Like, even just the residue of that shit makes me gag. Fucking gross. I believe that's frame 3. Or this is going to be skip 3, I should say. Oh, that would technically be frame 3. Damn it, controllers. Why you do this? Sag, I think my controllers are beginning to die a wee bit. No, don't. Why are you delay? There's like a half-second delay between putting in the command and actually seeing it happen there. Weird. Bruh. There we go. Last flip, guys, then we'll have our shiny frame for the fossil mods over here. Okay, so then let's get out of the Ranger Pizza then, Dio. What is your favorite just overall food, like, of all time? What really gets your tummy rumbling? Okay, yes, thank you for disconnecting and reconnecting the controller. I kind of figured you were having problems. Nice of you to finally oblige on that. There it is. Boop, boop, boop. On what, Dio? Energy pouring from the den. Power! Unlimited power! Hey, can we stop and say that, like, can we acknowledge the fact that Rose is pretty much acting like good guy Palpatine? Okay, but what cut? Because that's an important distinction, sir. Like, I, for one, am very partial for ribeyes and fillets. That's a product of my dad. It's pretty much all he cooked as far as steak went. Skip number 2. This one should only need 3 skips. You don't know? I rarely eat steak. Okay. Well, what about something you eat fairly commonly? That, I believe, should be the shiny frame right there. Let's do one without a code, just to double check. Like, if you do, is it normally like at a restaurant, or like, is it like at home with like a barbecue or something? Wait, hold on, I said I was going to do it without the link code. There we go. Ramen or pasta? Like the cheap, shitty, like packaged ramen, or like real ramen? I'm not gonna lie, I like both, but one of them is clearly superior. Got it. And are you one of those fucking temperature snobs that likes to tell other people how to eat their steak? No, it has to be rare and still bleed. Like, fuck you. It's my steak. I can cook it however the fuck I want. I can turn it into a goddamn briquette if I feel like it. Like, they always put up those memes like, what's the only way to eat a steak? I always respond to those, any way you fucking want. You bought it. It's your steak. If somebody has really that big of a preference, let them cook their own fucking steak. Sleep mode. That's about what I like, but like I get people yelling at me for not wanting it rare, and I'm just like, okay, there's a difference between like still raw and bloody and all that shit. I can still eat that stuff. I'm not knocking that stuff. It's just not what I prefer. What's up, Falcon? And again, guys, good timing right now to let you know. Those are the 2 friend codes. The Ben code is the one that's gonna have the fossils. The Artie code over there is the one that's gonna have the Axe Use I N64. Oh, I should probably change that real quick. just a second here to take a look at my screenshot so I can figure out exact den number for this. Oop. Plus. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, what's up, Sensen? How you doing? I mean, it depends a lot, bro. I mean, anyone who hangs out with me can tell you that I do end up being a fairly picky eater a lot of the time. But, I feel like, I eat a lot of, like, eggs and toast and shit. Recently, my diet's been kind of crap, to be honest. I used to do a lot of cooking for myself, so a lot of it was, like, fucking stews, roasts, shit like that. I like to cook with, like, fucking... You know what? Don't you never say an unkind word about Spam, Adrian. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, man, it's good to see you back, Falcon. If you ended up off of these friends lists and you still want to hop on to one of these raids, just make sure you're on there, bro. As always, there's no real prerequisite for joining other than actually finding the stamp. And that's what the friend requests can help with. Dude, I used to bring that shit on camping trips, and, like... You know, we used to cart in so much shit, and then we'd, like, fry up pieces of Spam. It's like, the fried Spam is just a camping food for me. That and fucking schnapps. Delicious, delicious schnapps. Fucking, oh man, that's the only time I can pretty much ever stand cinnamon. Or not cinnamon, peppermint. I bring a certain kind of tea that I only mix with peppermint schnapps while I'm camping. Oh, what's up, Doug? How you doing, bro? Ooh. No new friends. Let's see. What else? I don't know, I love burritos. Burritos are the shit. Fucking, oh, which meat would you like? Fuck choosing the meat. Get steak and chicken. Fucking rice, cheese, black beans, and guacamole. That shit. Oh. No. I put stewing beef in my stew, thank you very much. London broil, dare I say. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's get you started on this one, and while I'm doing that, I'll begin rehosting this Ben over here. No, my stews are really good, bro. I take a bottle of whiskey and the stewing beef, and I like fry up the stewing beef and a little bit of the whiskey. Ew, no. And then once the outsides are a little bit browned there, I add in the onions, some of the salt, pepper, that kind of shit. Nice, Falcon. Nice. Well, double check that you are on the friends list, and as soon as I'm done flipping this, and as soon as this is done doing its whole little fucking sleep mode cycle, we'll be getting a couple more dens up for you. Like I said, feel free to join. We're going to be at this for probably another, like, hour and a half at least. One... Two... There we go. As always, the codes are still 1441, 1441. That's number 2. Wagyu. I've never had it, to be honest. Wagyu or Kobe, I've never had either one. I mean, I've had fucking whale meat, seal meat, like, I've eaten a lot of strange things like that, but I've never had Wagyu or Kobe beef. No. There we go. Give me just a second. After I'm done with this last skip, I will be tossing that friend code and code into the chat again. And then checking my happy little friends list. So there's the code. See what this ended up. Oh, hey, look, one of these things. Dracozolt. Check the order page. Oh my god, other cat, I hear you. One of the barn cats from the neighbors is just outside like, Rah! Oh man, don't even get me started about Kobe. Hey man, all I'm saying is playing basketball doesn't mean you get a free pass to do fucked up things to people. And then the Lakers fans fucking intimidated some lady into silence. Like, I would never have wished death on him, and it's a very tragic thing, and I'm sorry, but the motherfucker was a, kind of a criminal piece of shit. And all the Lakers fans who helped him get away with what he did are just as culpable in my mind. Oh my god, other kitty, what the fuck are you doing? Spray water on the bottle. See, that's what I kept telling Shay, to get a squirt bottle. She's like, that's mean, blah blah blah. She apparently had one somewhere at one point, but she doesn't like using it. I, for one, taught my cat not to do certain things with a squirt bottle. It's very easy. Very, very easy. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Anybody who wants to get in on these can go ahead and hop on in. They're the friends codes. You guys were friends beforehand. You might want to double check if you still are, and go ahead and send a request. I'm doing alright. Nah, just chilling here and fucking shooting the shit about, like, food and stuff. Talking about how, it's tragic that somebody died, but the dude was, kind of a criminal. Like, I'm sorry, being famous does not mean you get away with bullshit like that. There we go. Invites back up on that Dracozolt. Anybody who wants the Komodo, I'm going to be hosting it, or the Hakamo, whatever it is, the second stage. I'm going to be hosting that one more time before I flip on here. I'm excited to hopefully do some VGC later here on YouTube. Probably going to do, like I said before, like another hour and a half or so of these den raids. And then we're probably going to be switching over to do some, some of the ranked. Help me climb up and get into actual fucking, like, Master Ball instead of just hovering perpetually in Ultra Ball. Sag. Feel sad, I'm so sad, so sad. Nice, Jerry, nice. What have you been up to lately, bruh? Alright, last of these fighting dragons. At least until we get the next one. Those things, like, holy shit, we've been getting, like, nothing but these things all day on this one. And this and its next stage, the actual Komodo. Very nice, very nice. Gotta get that wrinkle brain energy in, right? LC? Oh, Little Cup? That's a good question, Sensing. That's one thing I haven't looked as much into yet. But I was gonna be hopefully reviving that baby den that I had up before on the Caboose profile as a little bit of a way for people to start getting some of the baby mons and shit. Alright, Ben Dan, you get to re-host. Yeah, Artie's planning a Little Cup tournament. So I figured it would be kind of nice with Artie planning that to just kind of drop people the baby mon den for a little bit before we actually start. Yaw yaw. All of the deeds. What about you, Arturo? We were talking about, like, foods and shit. What's your favorite? Little Cup is first stages only, or stage 0, I guess you would call it in the card game. They have to be able to evolve, and they have to be the first stage of that evolution line. So, like, Cosmog would be okay, but not Cosmoem kind of thing, at least as far as I remember. There are other rule sets we could use that would be, like, including the second stages and stuff, but from what I've seen online recently, Little Cup specifically is going to be the first one. Yeah, the baby mon. And fucking Pichu's versus fucking... what, I forget, Sobel or some shit? Yeah, Sobel, that was it. Or Sobel. Man, I have not used one of those in so long, I blanked on its name, holy shit. Alright, let's get this shit flipped. Yanafot, yeah. Oh, it's been so long since I've had this set up. It's kind of nice to have it again. Alright, controller in either hand. No matter what kind of shit somebody talks, I'm always right. No! No, don't you dare open... Oh my god, what? No. Why did it just open Showdown in my chat window? No. Oh no. Okay, how do I go back? Uh-oh. I was trying to go there, but apparently it just fucking shifted my chat window over to a Showdown. So, yeah, give me a moment while I fix that, guys. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. And what the fuck? Oh no. What did you do to my chat window? Sag. Oh my god. Hey, Artie, are you still there? Because I might need your help for this. How the fuck do you get it to go back to the actual chat? man. Okay, god damn it. Hold on. I was just kidding, Samson. It's not your fault. That was my fault. But just, holy shit, bro. Okay, none of the Windows shortcuts are working. Jesus. Okay, that's online. Let me get this flipped, and I'll see if I can get this shit working again. Sorry, everyone. One. A two. Three. That was only flip number two, wasn't it? Yep. Three. Another one of these things. Would you look at that? One, four, four, one, 4, 4, 1. Those are the codes, guys. Hop on in. Get that rehosted while that launches so I can check the friend request real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's no... Okay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Cool, lack of participation. Sag. Screen cap, screen cap. What? One, 441, 1441.
Oh, hi, Zero.
Alright, let's go. I know, I wasn't really blaming Sensen, I was just being a jerk. I think it just brings me to Showdown. It doesn't show me your Showdown stuff. I think you might have to Poke-Paste that. As it just brought up what I think is, like, already Showdown. Two minutes left on either of these guys. You want to get in on the Komodo raids? Get in soon. 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 Damn, Sensen, that's crazy. Fucking Dragon Dancing and whatnot. How does Dragon Dance do in singles? I would think they'd just laugh and hit you in the face. This is not like there's really a toss-up to which Pokemon they're gonna hit. Rayquaza on either one. I just noticed that. That's great. Alright, rehost time. I'm going to run one more of each of these. I'm going to flip once more. And we'll let that run for a little bit. Boop, boop. Let's go! Oh my god, it's making me sign in again. 1 second, guys. I'll give you that. I'll give you all that information real quick. I just gotta sign back in. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. It should let me start chatting with you guys. Should let me start chatting with you guys. And hear myself through an actual YouTube video. It's going to open for some reason. That's alright. I can ignore that, pause it, and just type in the chat. There you go. Both Artie and Ben profiles are currently active. Both codes are the same. If either one of these things tells you that there is no room on the friends list, please let us know. We'd be more than happy to make room. And remember, guys, if you end up getting your ass kicked in the middle of the raid, make sure next time you duck and cover. Okay, not the straight up offline people, because they could just be appearing offline. Remove. Sorry, I'm making sure there's at least one available on each switch. And if you guys ever do see yourself get removed or anything like that, it is nothing personal at all. It was making room for raids. Unless we specifically tell you it's personal, in which case, I mean, I doubt there's going to be more than just, oh yes, this is personal. Oh, okay. Flip time. So, what are you guys all looking for out of this den? Like, what would, if you had to pick a Pokemon out of this den, what would be your favorite? What should I run a little further, or a little more than the others? At least as far as the Ben den with all the fossils go. That we need to create a tier system for the fossils. I don't know if one of them actually skipped. That's okay. That'd be kind of a happy accident if it didn't. Nope. That did not skip, but the one that needs less skips did. See, nobody believes me when I tell them Ben is big dumb. One more on the Artie profile. And a few more on the Ben. Oop. Whoop. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Wrong freaking one. Oh well, at least if it was one day ahead, at the very least, it should still be fine. Maybe if I swapped hands for the controllers, it would work a little better. You know, have the screen on the right actually be in my right hand, you know? Alrighty. Looks like we got a fracture here. One 441, 1441 on the Artidan. What? How does comms fail when I'm on local? What? I'm sorry, guys. Even the game is fucking up for me today. Jesus. One more should be good. 4. We'll run one of these without a code, since last time we ran one of those fractures. Two minutes left. 1441, 1441. There we go. Whoops. Oh, hey, look, an Aerodactyl. Oh, fucks yeah. Yeah, actually, I did say I'd do it without a code this time. Let's just invite. That one can be reset. If you ever get stuck in a raid like that, just put it in sleep mode at the right time and it'll boot you out of the raid. Oh no, a comms error occurred. Looks like it's gonna have to shut me out. If you ever hit A on the thing when you're not ready to actually hit A, and you need to back out of the frame you freezed it on, just go to sleep mode. It'll boot you out of the lobby. Yaki. Is that Yaki or Yaki? Yakisoba. Well? Meow, meow. What's up, buddy? Alright, let's get these fuckers launched. Whoops. That was a shoulder button hit, my bad. No, at least it's still relevant to the discussion, right? I can show you that sleep mode trick again. Come on, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, there we go. There you go, you randoms. Got a random shiny. And how can I join this, some of you may say? How can I get some of these awesome shinies for myself? All you gotta do, besides ducking and covering, is grab these friend codes and send us a request and, you know, look for the stamp. The usual way, bros. Bro? Bro? Oh, he's just being very vocal right now. Oh, Figgy, he's so strange. I was just telling Figgy he's so strange.
What? Strange.
He's just sitting, he's walking around going like, rah, wow.
He's mad that I left without him. I didn't even go far.
I know, he's being all moody for like no reason. Okay. There we go. The A button wasn't putting in proper. I think my controllers are dying, Artie. I think my controllers are finally about to die. I've been sitting here putting in inputs, and some of them it hasn't even registered that I pushed the button. That one, I'm going to rehost. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, then fuck the rehost. Stop reminding me. Shira reminded me too. I'm so excited. I'm just kidding, Deval. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Yoink.
If you need to switch controllers.
It should be good for now. As long as it's not something like Smash, I should be fine with these. I'm still not even convinced they're actually, like, dying. I think it might just be the fucking positioning of the switch down there. There. So I don't have to redo any of the sound shit or anything like that. There we go. All right. And let me just change the title real quick. Edit. Save. There we go. Now we're on den 179 and chill. $60. That's worth a re-earn 197. Yes, okay, good. See, I said the wrong thing, but I put the correct thing into the titles. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. It's a little more of our usual setup. I don't know. What are you going, Nafat? I thought I saw you yesterday saying like you were partial to the gun lance or something, or the switch axe. I forget whether it was the gun lance or the switch axe, or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm always a big fan of the gun lances, but those dual swords actually look kind of nice in this one. Yeah, but it's torture. It's a torturous week, Nafat. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bow and arrow. Oh, right. Yeah. No, the bow and arrow or bow gun? Right. Okay, they do have a bow. That's right. I kept forgetting for some reason. The one that lets you fire shit straight in the air and rain it on people, right? That Monster Hunter game is gonna be so nice, Shay.
Huh?
The Monster Hunter game, it's coming out in like a week. It's gonna be so much fun. Raytheon and Rathalos hunting again. Dude, me and Mikey used to have the shystiest tactics. I would take aggro on one side of the monster's head. He would take aggro on the other side of the monster's head. And whichever one it decided to turn towards, the other would just start beating on it. And if one of us needed to pull out, the other could take over. And Shelby just sat in the back with a heavy bowgun fucking it up.
I mean, if it works.
Yeah. We confused the shit out of it by drawing it back and forth between two people. Just let her sit there and beat on it. Help yourself with it.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Alright, one more Aerodactyl, guys, and then we're gonna start flipping this shit again. Well, maybe two more, but if I run two, one will have no code. Just to get another shiny up on screen. Gotta get that exposure, man, that clout. Lol. Rock Flying versus Dragon Water. It's a decent matchup. And the problem is, will anybody join? Remember, Shay, if you ever host a shiny raid den and nobody joins, it's because you didn't duck and cover.
It's because you didn't go online.
I
said it's because you didn't go online.
I'm online.
Are you gonna check? You checked.
I'm online. So, my heart, my soul. Oh, it hurts so much, Shay.
You're the one who was gullible enough to check.
That wasn't gullible. I was proving a point. I was totally online. That's my story, and you can't prove otherwise. Just because of that, I'm tossing them the choice scarf to Alakazam. I'm gonna hand that bitch a choice scarf.
It's choice scarfed?
It's choice scarf with trick. So if somebody tries to, like, rather than relying on taunt or fake out to stop somebody from trick rooming, he's just really fast and covered by psychic terrain, and he just hands them an item that traps them on the move they just used. It cranks the shit out of their speed, so if they have, like, a slow Calyrex, and I don't care about the Trick Room or getting, like, its other moves off, but I want to fuck with its Calyrex while Trick Room is up, I'll hand it my Speed Scarf and steal its item.
Okay.
And that's why it's a Speed Scarfed Alakazam that has Trick and Protect on it. It's like, half of that strategy is to toss him out and hand somebody else the Scarf. I got a few rage quits the other night from just handing people scarves. One guy, like, did the whole ally switch. I was trying to hit his Calyrex, and I ended up hitting his Trick Roomer with Speed Scarf, so it could only ally switch.
So you always knew where the Pokemon was going to be?
Yeah, and he just rage quit. It was great. Because it's either you're ally switching or you're switching out. Like, there's only one or two things there. Are you sure that was Lemonade, Dio? Do you trust the vendor? Because remember, boys, when life gives you lemons, it's probably because your hands and knuckles are full of paper cuts. And it could always be spiders. Remember that. Exactly. I wouldn't trust you to make lemonade either, bro. There'd be butter carved in the shape of a dog in there. true. Oh, man. The question is, do you trust yourself, Theo? You really be sure that was real lemonade? The fucking Dio was asking what happens if you pee in somebody's health potion in D&D yesterday. I'm like, what do you mean? You pee in their health potion. It's a health potion and it's pee. What, like...
There's nothing else
Are
that
you
happens.
expecting alchemy? Like...
That's probably what he was expecting.
Like, a piss is not an alchemical solution, bro. Like, you just peed in somebody's health potion. That's just a dick move. Oh, there are ways to prank people in D&D, but like, holy shit, man, a lot of those can end up just being the cleric's problem. We go again, Dio and his butter dog. That or it's going to be an elaborate ice sculpture in the center of just a dog with a stick of butter on its head that acts as the single ice cube for the lemonade. We got to patent that. A butter dog ice mold. Alright, last Aerodactyl, then we're flipping. No code. How to prank in D&D? I mean, there's several things I've done as the DM where I've made things incredibly stupid and, like, fucking just, like, puns and wordplay. It's one way to prank people. People tend to get mad when you actually do something to their character, but wordplay tends to get them just mad enough. Oh, hey. Hi, Ben. There's another Ben in there.
Oh.
But he's not as good. He's a little asshole. He has my name. How dare he? There can be only one. It's like Highlander. But instead of cutting off his head, I'm giving him a shiny chance. Some random. I started it without a code. I figured I could at least get some people hosted off on this before I, flip this shit to the next mon, you know? Rah, sparkle, sparkle. Closing software. Oh, lemonade? Never touch it. Fish fucking it. Alright, we got 4 skips, and then we'll get the next one up and running for you. And this is gonna have a 29th. Damn it. Good rule of thumb there, if it's divisible by 4, the second month has a 29 in it. Leap year calendars, bro. Do you know how many times I've had to deal with the fucking, the whole does it or does it not have the 29 thing while flipping? Like, you tend to learn which months have how many days when you do that quite well. So I figured while I was here I'd check on my, batteries. It depends on the Scorpion. My favorite Scorpion is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He was the Scorpion King. Normally February ends on the 28th, Dio. Just so you know. Connected. Ooh, it's this thing. I think it's Arctivish. He was a wrestler, bro. The Rock was his wrestling moniker. Like, if you ever fucking watched Avatar The Last Airbender, that dude they called the Boulder was supposed to be kind of like an over-the-top joke version of him. It was great. Ice and water. There we go. It just makes me think of the fucking lines from Game of Thrones with the one dude about, like, throwing rocks at people. My mom told me not to throw rocks at the downtrodden, but my dad told me to aim for their head. And he'd probably be dead, Dio. He'd probably be dead. Oh, that would explain those iron fucking, like, abs and shit and all that stuff. Just rocks. It's just made of metal and rocks. He was being literal when he named himself. Alright, 30 more seconds and we'll host this a couple more times. Alright, there we go. Hey, we have no idea. For all we know, he could have an incredibly refined palate. Alright, there you go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. 2 minutes left. Hop on in, guys. Don't be shy. If you want to get in, don't need to do anything special, except maybe Daka and Kala. Because I can't imagine the 5-star being all that much of a pushover. It's still going to be in like the 60s or 70s or some shit, so it's probably going to be a pushover, but not that much of a pushover. He's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, and he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants, Adrian. See, I'm really sad when he was talking about running for president with, like, Tom Hanks as his running mate.
Who?
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. It's specifically for the meme. I wanted to be able to call him Dwayne "The Rock" the POTUS Johnson. Like, ah, man. That would have been so nice. Alright, let me toss up one of these without a coat so you guys see it in all of its shiny splendor. Dio. What can I help you, Dio? Are you cold? Are you hungry? Dude, don't be putting me on the spot like that. Like I oh man. Christoph, Alex. Man, everybody has these accent marks and these fancy names. And I'm just like, hi, I'm Ben. My name is Ben. We have Dragon, Alex, and Christoph. And then, my name is Ben.
They all have
The
much more.
fancy as fuck names.
Yes.
I feel like my Putin joke might have just gone over Dio's head. I already did. I told you not to be putting me on the spot like that. Jesus, Dio. Ugh. He said, make a Putin joke. And I said, don't be putting me on the spot like that. Apparently that was lost. Apparently that was not obvious. See, it's just because I yelled at you and made the joke at the same time, Dio. I understand it can be a wee bit confusing. How about fuck you, Dio? Why you all of a sudden want so many Putin jokes? Don't give a shit, Momoko. I'm not gonna be able to keep it. Giving me 3-day-old sausages? I don't want your 3-day-old sausages. That's gross. Fucking Dio. I'm over here putting in all this time and effort to run dens for him, and he's asking me to make stupid jokes.
What else do you expect from Dio?
To completely miss the jokes I just dropped. I mean, yeah. He's also the only Putin, which would by nature make him the best Putin and the worst. Did you now? Did you really? Two minutes left on this, guys. Ice fish time. Bring out your ice fish. And if any of you guys are wondering how to get in on that, there's the friend code, there's the lobby code. Make sure you let me know if I don't get to that right away. Okay. Again, are we sure that's lemonade? Knowing Dio, he just put lemon juice into a Gatorade and called it a day. To be fair, that actually doesn't sound half bad. Depending on the Gatorade, of course. Alright, I'm gonna run one more without a code, one more with a code, and then we'll flip on this blaze. Hop on in. There we go. Dio doesn't like Gatorade? I can't even say that's all that bad because Gatorade does have a lot of sugar.
It has a lot of sugar.
And people don't drink it when they're supposed to. They drink it like it's a regular drink when it is supposed to be like enough calories to keep you going in a game.
I sometimes drink it, and then I'm up all night, and I'm like, why am I up all night?
Because you drank a bunch of stuff that was meant for like people who are being active. Like, they do that specifically because of the shit, like, you gotta burn that shit off. See, one of the dudes on my old hockey team used to bring whiskey onto the bench. That was fun. But, definitely was not conducive towards, like, actually keeping up with the game.
I bet.
Made the game way more fun, though. I remember we got into a championship tournament, like, we were the last people in that tournament, you know, like, the very last to qualify. We'd been in last place the entire time, so we decided, fuck it, let's just get drunk through the tournament. Not like there's rules against it there. And, like, me and him just got fucking smashed for the whole tournament. By the end of it, we finished in second place. We're like, hey, shit, maybe we need to do this more often. Good times on the hockey rink. I also used to pick fights with people and then make it look like to the refs that they were picking a fight with me, so they got the instigating.
Good job.
People would do shit like when they're skating by you, they'll like stick their stick under your skate between the actual like blade and the boot to fuck you up, because they're trying to be all like sly and, you know, not show anything.
That would piss me off.
I elbow people in the ribs and then start skating backwards, because they get pissed and start following me. I'm sorry, if your fucking hockey pads don't cover your ribs, you have shitty pads. If you're getting that mad over what could be somebody just moving their stick around and you being too close, well, that's your problem, bro.
Yeah.
I start skating backwards, the ref turns around, if they follow, all they see is me skating backwards, and them chasing me. I've gotten away with a couple, what would have technically been me instigating doing that. The one time the guy was ignoring the ref who was trying to like separate us, and the ref grabbed him by the fucking jersey, slammed him against the boards, and screamed, "Don't fuck with me!" Like, this was one of the nicest guys you'll ever see. Like, he in the middle of the game, he'd hang out next to the bench when he knew the other refs were actually being attentive, and he'd shoot the shit with like all the players. He was friends with most of the people in the league. Like, it was just a super nice guy. Like, you have to really piss that guy off to do something. And, like, he picked him up off the ice, slammed him into the boards, and screamed in his face. I almost felt bad for that one. Almost. Guy deserved it, though. That one, I may or may not have gotten tired of getting slashed in the back of the shins, so instead of elbowing him in the ribs, I may or may not have dropped my elbow on his back while he was leaning over. And then started skating backwards and asking him what he was going to do about it.
That works.
Okay, I played in a beer league, so it's not all that impressive. It was like the bottom of the barrel skill level in players. I was a rugby player, not a hockey player. Part of the reason why I did this is because you have a bunch of old fucking assholes who are taking it way too goddamn seriously, actually out there trying to hurt people to get them, like, taken out for the rest of the league. Yeah, I can take a hit better than the fucking 75-year-old dentist who skated on our team. So yeah, I'm gonna piss that guy off because I know he's gonna target somebody, and I'd rather him target me because I can actually hit back. Like, it sounds like a dick move, and it was a dick move, but I did it for a reason. And, like, there were two Korean guys, they were former Korean Olympic hockey players.
Okay.
Playing in a goddamn beer league. So, like, the only time I've ever actually taken somebody out of the league was before the playoffs started, right before our team got knocked out. I full contact checked one of those guys into the boards. Because fuck those people. I'm sorry, you're an Olympian. You have no goddamn business here.
Yeah.
Like,
That's like that's a professional getting into an unprofessional game.
that's 100% what it was. He was a Korean Olympic national. And he sandbagged every time there was somebody from the league there or some shit. Because he was so involved in all the hockey shit, like he knew everyone.
Yeah.
He tried to convince oh, I'm getting old, I belong in this league. And then as soon as somebody wasn't looking, he'd fucking turn on the gas and go score 12 goals.
Which isn't fair.
So yeah, I laid that piece of shit out. That guy was also really good at coming up behind people and like hooking his stick into your straps so that when he skated by, like it would pull straps out and your gear would start falling off mid-game. Like an Olympian capable of smacking people's pads with his sticks as he's just passing by to pull shit off. Like, yeah, I laid him the fuck out. I even talked shit right afterward, and when the ref was like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, he doesn't belong in this league. So I took him out for the playoffs. It's not like I'm going to be able to play in them anyway. And they just thought it was funny. Even the refs were like, okay, that's pretty good. Like, we still have to give you a 3-game suspension, but that's pretty funny. But that's the thing, is he doesn't qualify as the same thing as somebody who plays on the professional level. Because he never actually played in, like, the NHL or the OHL or anything like that. He was part of the Korean team that went to the Olympics. It's a completely different division, bro. So, like, it was him and one other guy, and they got away with it by technicality. So I picked the better of the two and laid him the fuck out. I don't know, I was also a lot angrier of a person back then, and I was kind of salty that we had lost because teams were poaching other people from leagues above ours. Like, that whole season just turned into, like, how many good players can we get from other leagues to come down to the beginner league? And it's like, I'm not gonna say I'm great at hockey. There's a reason I was in the fucking beer league. I was one of the people in the middle or upper middle of the beer league. I can skate fast, I can hit people hard, and I can shoot the puck, but my stick handling sucks. Like, when it comes to actually skating around 3 people with the... Yeah, no. I'm just gonna tap it into the boards and drop my shoulder on you. I cannot stick handle for shit. I'm just gonna make it clear to the ref that I'm still in possession of the puck and shoulder my way through you. That's all I can really do when it comes to that shit. I belonged in the beer league. I was not great at hockey. The rugby was my sport. That's why I also didn't fucking shy away from laying people out to punish them, because that's what we did in rugby. Like, we did that to each other, too. If somebody wasn't trying hard enough at practice, or they were lazing around when everyone else was working, somebody would lay them the fuck out and then fucking help them up and say, are you gonna try now? Or am I gonna have to hit you again? Do you remember the guy Evan? I'm not sure if you ever met him. Very much a larger guy.
Like, how, like...
It was a buddy of ours from a few years ago, like, that used to go over to that place all the time to hang out and play, like, Magic the Gathering and stuff.
I don't think I remember, but...
I had forgotten a while ago that, like, he had apparently tried out for that team, and this was, like, before I knew who he was. He told me that, like, the reason he gave up is because all the guys were so hard on him, like, everybody was telling him to run, everybody was hitting him super hard.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I remember back, I'm like, dude, everybody told us to be nice to you because they wanted you to stay. You knew this one dude who brought you in to try and get you to play with us, and he talked to the rest of us and told us to be nice. We were pulling our hits.
But of course he doesn't see it that way.
No, he was like, you guys were assholes, you guys fucking just laid me out. I'm like, no. Or when somebody actually fucking wraps up on them and hits them properly, where you're not, like, giving yourself a concussion. The football players are used to just fucking, like, diving straight in, hitting. Like, the only people who could actually probably deal with a rugby field properly without a lot of shifting over is, like, the line in front, like the guys who rush in, linebackers or whatever. The guys who rush in front.
Yeah.
Because their job title would be relatively the same, they would just definitely have to change their hitting tactics. And they wouldn't be able to wrap up on anybody who doesn't have the ball. That's not allowed. That whole, oh, I'm going to get a bunch of guys to block for me while I throw the... Yeah, fuck that. In rugby, you need to use skill to do shit like kick it over everybody's head and then catch your own kick. That sounds really shisty, and it sounds unbelievable, but I have, like, the best rugby player I've ever seen did that in every game.
And it worked for him.
This guy was like a freak of nature. That he ran in one of those weird ways where it's like the super high knees, where he looks kind of ridiculous running, but he
that's
was
supposed to
so
work.
fast. This guy would like. I talked to him a few times. I was kind of friends with him a little bit, but like not never that close to him because we were just kind of on different teams, and it was just kind of like knowing each other and passing between tournaments. But like when you start a rugby game, one side kicks the ball to the other, right?
Right.
This guy would be their kicker, and he'd kick it to get enough hang time and enough distance where he could catch his own kick. He'd start the game by catching his own kick and scoring.
It's pretty good.
Like, that guy went pro. Holy shit, he was good. Like, I made it onto the state All-Stars. I was last round pick for USA All-Stars at one point. Like, I went into the All-Star brackets there. That guy put me and my buddies who went through that trek to fucking shame. That out of all the people I grew up with, that guy definitely deserves the Pro League the best. Yeah, okay, so then this would be the proper one because we were on the 28th. We needed 4 skips, that would be the 3rd. Oh yeah. I never liked kickball that much. That fucking wasn't because it was the kickball, it was because when I was in like elementary school and like the area to play kickball, I kinda hated everyone around me. I was an angry little child. And doing that would actually involve having to, you know, talk to people. He spit in the cooler. Did you just try to hurt my quarterback? But coach, he spit in the cooler. Love that movie. She showed me her boobies too, and I like those. Just so fucking ridiculous. Alright, 1441, 1441. Hey man, I was no pushover back then. I was in the gym like fucking 4 times a week, playing like 3 different sports. I could hit like a fucking train back then. And whenever I got the ball, I pretty much did eat it. I would just fucking hold it under here like this, and just shoulder charge and fucking wreck my way through everyone. Like, I'm nowhere near as strong as I was, but I could fucking... I was squatting like 900 pounds and fucking... I don't even remember my bench press back then. Like, Artie can attest to that. I was fucking stacked back then. Yeah, and then I moved to Long Beach and stopped giving a shit about, like, maintaining that. It was kind of probably a mistake. Not like I was ever skinny, but I definitely had muscle. No. Why would I eat the ball, Adrian? It is you who enjoys eating the ball. But just the one ball. I'm assuming the left one. I have a keg, sir. It is what I affectionately refer to as a keg. The 6-pack is fun, but if you really want to party, the keg is the better option. Like, do you not know what a keg of beer is? Oh my god, Dio. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start accusing you of Russian propaganda. Just like CNN and Fox. Oh, he just mentioned something that's Russian. He must be an agent. Do one more of these ones. And then we'll flip again. Actually, two more probably. I just got onto the arrow again. See, I love how everybody still worries about, like, typing and shit when they're, like, 30 levels above the raid monster and fucking EV trained. I had somebody ask me the other day, like, what if it uses Rock Slide on Rayquaza? I'm like, what if it does? It's just gonna trip weakness policy. The fuck is your point? No. What? I just explained that, Dio. Jesus. I was trying to tell you I was never skinny. How dare you? I see how it is. I mean, I'm sure there were abs somewhere under the keg. And for those of you who want to join, there's the friend code and code to the arena again. Code to the lobby, I should say. Ready? Nafat, oh my god. What do you mean the keg, question mark? Do you not know what a keg is? What's a keg? Do you seriously not know? Yeah, I was hiding it in the cooler. Oh, I fucking love that movie. Dude, Adam Sandler, like... Some of his early shit was just great. A lot of his late shit was like, bro, just fucking quit while you're ahead. Like, why does everybody like Click so much? Like, it was a good movie, but not as good as, like, everybody make it out to. What's a keg, bro? Jesus, it's a big fucking barrel full of beer that people tap to drink beer out of. Oh my god, Dio. No! It's a... Oh my god, bro. I am so disappointed right now. For once, I am not disappointed in feeling old. Doesn't even know what a keg is. How? How can you live in the age of information and not know what a keg is? No, it doesn't have to be metal. 9 times out of 10 it is. I don't know, Dio. You have brought up some ridiculous things in the past. I can't, Y'all, pressurized. Yeah, you just have to make it out of some really sturdy shit if it's not metal, because that shit is going to be pressurized. Dude, my buddies and I, like, in college and stuff, we used to get fucking, like, kegs of hard cider, and we'd set it up so that, like, the tap was, like, a fucking pump to the hose that would come out, and you could, like, pass it around the table, and we just set up, like, a fucking sheet of plywood on top of the keg and play, like, Magic the Gathering on it. But we played, like, we called it Magic the Drunkening, where we had, like, if any of you guys have seen Beer Fest, like, those Das Boot things, that was your life total. And if you gained life, you got to fill more back in. If you lost life, you had to drink some. And we filled it like 2/3 of the way to leave a little bit for life gain, and then we just, you know, fought it like that. One of my friends had barely ever played Magic the Gathering before, and my buddy Adam thought it would be funny to hand him his infinite life gain deck. where he just, like, every turn he just gains, like, 1,000 life. So he was sitting there, like, exactly, Nafat, you get it, the fucking Das Boots. Fucking right? Sag. I loved that movie, and I was really looking forward to the sequel. Do you remember the movie Beer Fest, Shay?
I think so.
Like, they even brought Willie Nelson at the end to promise us that. Willie Nelson never lied. Now all of a sudden they made a liar out of Willie Nelson. I just love those guys because it's the same people who made, like, fucking Super Troopers and stuff. Broken Lizard Studios, I think it is. Like, those guys are just great. Ooh, what's up, Nafat? You're stocking up on them shiny Aerodactyls, I see. Oh, okay. Well, what other classic movies that are like Beer Fest that never came out with sequels? Because, like, there's gotta be a few of them. It's like, I know there's a lot of video games like that, like, fuck, dude, Republic Commando, that old Star Wars game. So goddamn mad that never got a sequel. And it took them like a decade to tell us that they were never gonna make a sequel after they promised it to us. It's like the next Half-Life game, or like the next Game of Thrones book. Like, they swear it's coming. Shrek. Shrek is love and life. Oh, gotcha, Nafat. Well, hey, I can't complain about grinding it for candy. I used to do a lot of these just to grind for candy back before we did, like, the shiny den raids and stuff. That's what I'd do is, like, if I didn't have work for the night, I'd still be on call until, like, 5 in the morning anyway. It was like, nobody hits me up by 5, I probably wasn't working that night, so I'd just chill in my car, hang out, and fucking, you know, join random den raids using my hotspot. It's also how I'm a pseudo. Oh shit, I should have slept there earlier. I got a little distracted. Yeah, I just used to join raid after raid and just do it for the candy. I used to join with a support Mew. Mew like Life Do, fucking Safeguard, I forgot what else. And the tick of this. Whoop. I'm Russian spy, said Putin. They don't say that, or you're gonna be fucking flagged and arrested. Fucking our government doesn't joke about that shit anymore, apparently. You know, never mind the fact that we've interfered with every Russian fucking election in the last 50 years. But it's evil when Russia does it, right?
America thought.
I mean, then why were we selling them weapons for 50 years?
I can't answer that one.
Why are we still selling them weapons if they're evil? That's what bothers me about all these politicians being like, oh, he's a Russian spy, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, and you're not? Like, guys, are we gonna sit here and pretend like we don't hack each other every other day?
Yeah.
Are we sitting here pretending like the fucking oil rigs off the coast of California don't come under Chinese cyber attack like once a month at least? Like, that they're already fighting a war, it's just a digital war, and I'm fine with that. Keep it in the fucking digital spectrum. Like, you can fight your little war and keep the common people out of it for the most part? Fuck yeah, you do you. You don't hear about people talking about fucking oil rigs getting shut down by China, do you? They literally do it to fuck with people. They'll shut down operations for a week. Oh, nice. The anchor and the lighthouse in the background are nifty.
I don't know what else to add, but I'm working on it.
Well, it helps to have at least part of the setup there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, very last one, guys. Holy flippin'. In about 15 minutes, I'm probably going to go on a break. What's up, Shiro? And then after the break, we're probably going to start hopping over to some VGC. Shiro's not a Russian spy. He's a senpai spy. The only thing he's spying on is all that booty. Yeah, exactly. Our government fucking pointing fingers back and forth between the two factions, accusing each other of being Russian spies, like they're not fucking calling Russian agents every day. Like they're not talking to Russians every day. Like they're not doing the exact same shit to each other. Is that a Shiro I hear? No, that's a Dio. Jesus, Dio. Fucking join in when you stop making random noises.
No.
There you go. Sorry, you joined in and it was just a bunch of random noises. I figured you could get your shit together, then come back in.
Get your shit together, Dio.
Yeah. Just get your, I don't care what you do with it, just take your shit, get it one spot. Oh my god.
I drink lemonade.
And you sound like half a robot. Oh my god, he's a cyborg.
Oh my god, he's a...
No, Russian cyborg.
No!
Oh my god, he's Barry from Archer.
No!
I'm gonna start calling you Other Barry from now on. Is this how you get called Other Barry, Other Barry? Yes, it is, Other Barry. Yes, it is. Like, yeah. The Russians care more about checking United States fucking... What's the word? Pretensions? Like, what was it? Like the G13 summit or something? Where fucking Obama came out and started condemning something, and then Putin got on stage right after him and handed out a document that proved he was part of it? Like, that's the kind of shit Russia does to us. It's kind of just like a troll.
Wow,
and like, okay.
Trolling.
Yeah, okay, but I was about to get to that. Let's say they did hack our elections. Cool, it's quid pro fucking quo, Clarice. Maybe if we didn't start sticking our hand in everything they do, they wouldn't feel compelled to do it back to us. Why don't you go back and read, like, some of these people's who are talking shit about it, it's autobiographies, and they'll talk about colluding with these Russian agents during the Cold War. They'll talk about fucking with Russian and, like, when they started actually having elections, yeah, the United States started fucking with them from the moment they happened. So it's a little bit fucking hypocritical for us to sit here and get salty at the Russian government for doing the same thing we've been doing to them since the end of World War II.
I mean, both sides are wrong.
Yeah, no, both sides have been doing it to each other since World War II. It's not like the Russians have been innocent either. Or the Chinese, for that matter. But are we going to sit here and pretend like they've been attacking us and we haven't done shit to them? Are we going to sit here and pretend like the Russians didn't learn some of those tactics from CIA agents? Like, come on, guys. Again, we live in the age of information. You all should be a little smarter than that.
I'm gonna go get more lemonade.
You do that. That's code for turning me into his Russian handler. I know it.
No.
When he said he was drinking lemonade earlier, it means he made a report to his homeland. And now he must report me to the higher-ups because I know too much, right, Dio? See, he can't even defend himself. I live in the age of booty. I mean, yeah. Hey, you know what? It's funny how that happened. The age of information is also the age of booty. And finally, in the first time in history, you don't get stoned to death just for going to the wrong theater. Alright, let's flip this, Blues. Yeah, Nafat, that whole shit talking that people are talking about, that whole Make America Great Again thing, they're using it as a social thing, but, like, we really want to talk about why we did so great at certain points, like, they're not gonna like it. The reason we had such a good fucking economy during World War II is because there was a 90-something% tax rate on corporate income. If they sunk their money back into their company, they got more akin to what the corporate tax rate is now. But it was like a 92 point something percent tax rate for pulling shit out of your company. Like, oh, make America great again. Fine.
Yeah,
Let's give the corporations a 92 point something percent tax rate again. I'm down. Oh, you were talking about being able to tell people to get in the back of the bus? Well, sorry, that had nothing to do with our economic success, and you're a fucking bigot. Taking credit for fucking tax rates. Oh, you know, back in my day, you know, everything worked a little... Yeah, well, back in your day, a fucking greengrocer could support a family of 3. What changed between then, huh? Because I'm pretty sure that was their generation who was responsible for all this bullshit inflation. You know, kids are lazy, they need to get a job. No, you're fucking lazy. You're the one who decided that the government needed to give you a lot of shit at the expense of others. You're the ones who decided that fucking, you know, you were just gonna kick the can down the road and let your kids deal with these fucking economic problems that were never gonna succeed in the first place. Yeah. And that's because those corporations are the ones lining their pockets, and if the corporations don't get to wet their beak, they don't get their cut. Like, fucking... I think the other problem is that some of the people who are actually talking about it, like, against it, sound so ridiculous. Like, it's so easy to make some of these people seem just fucking nut jobs on the news. Like, what's his name? The dude who's talking about the frogs? There's actually some truth to that. He's just so ineloquent about it, it turned into a fucking meme. That particular type of frog he was talking about is a hermaphroditic species, where if one sex starts to become too prevalent, they'll start swapping gender. Monsanto introduced a chemical into the local water supply that started triggering that gene when they didn't need to. It's just, come on, man, you can't think of a fucking better way to explain that than it's turning the frogs whatever. Like, bro. That's partially on him, too. Like, don't be an angry dick when you're talking about it. Present your fucking facts.
Ben, I'm realizing that the stimulus checks are gonna probably put America in more debt.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point.
Not really. I mean,
Because the way I see it, we have like one of two options. Either this shit's gonna get to the point where people have had enough of it, the US government's gonna run into a wall where they need the people and they realize the people are gonna tell them to fuck off, or China's actually gonna get what they bought and paid for.
Yeah, probably.
The last president that actually tried to get rid of the system that was controlling the worth of the money, the Federal Reserve, that like takes on jobs that the regular capitalist economy should be dictating the rules of. The last president to try and get rid of that was JFK, bro. What do you think they did to him?
Well,
He was like a week or two away from signing the Federal Reserve out of existence, and somebody shot him.
Yeah.
Like, we already lost that battle, bro. At this point, it's about how long they can keep kicking the can down the road till we go the same way as Rome. I mean, yeah, we probably could fix it if we really tried that hard, but let's be fair. Americans are fucking apathetic. They're not gonna want to. Why should we go out and do shit for a government that constantly fucks us over? You know, in World War II, they saved an entire generation from the Great Depression. They fed people. They created new jobs. They did everything they could to support their people. And that's why an entire generation of people were willing to die for them, of men. Why an entire generation of women were willing to fucking leave home and go out into the workplace, which was considered fucking very odd at that point. Like, there's a reason why people were willing to make sacrifices for their government, and, like, I'm just waiting for the day their government needs us, because, like, they're gonna be real fucking surprised when the people say, go fuck yourself. You can only grind people so hard under your boot heel before they just stop giving a shit.
But do you ever think that the U.S. will actually ever come out of debt, though? I don't know. I don't think it will.
Oh, we definitely have the grand capability of coming out of debt. We've proved it in the past. It's just we gotta get our grubby mitts onto everything everybody else has and ignore the fact that one of the most prosperous times in American history was during the period of isolationism. When we lent hand to people who asked for it, but for the most part we minded our own fucking business. It wasn't about what China was doing or what Russia was doing, it was what are we gonna do? It wasn't about, like, oh, these Republicans, how dare they, these liberals. It's like, no, okay, the world's a fucked up place. How do we make America not part of that? Like, that was the whole point of isolationism, was like, if you want to come live here and become a citizen, fucking welcome, but, like, bro, we don't give a shit what Britain and France are doing. We don't give a shit what's happening in Southeast Asia. We're solving our problems here. I recognize, like, with modern technology and stuff, it's probably not realistic to go back to the same way. There's also a huge difference between fucking sticking your nose in everywhere and sticking your nose where it's asked for, or actually fucking warranted. Yeah, but Nafat, you know what's expensive? Fucking having your politicians be already bought and paid for by a fucking corporation. For those of you familiar with business concepts, it's called the barrier to entry. It's the cost of setting yourself up. Certain companies will do what they can to try and raise the barrier of entry to prevent competition to get in. Like, you know, if they set up their specific... If they step up their game enough in car manufacturing and you need X number of these top-of-the-line fucking car-building robots in order to keep up with them, that barrier of entry has just gone way higher. I would argue that the concept also applies to modern politics right now, that the barrier of entry for the very wealthy and connected has become so high that it's next to impossible for the average person to get into it. Look at AOC, like, I forget what it was, AOC or the other person who was like just a normal person or some shit and then ran.
AOC was her family she comes from a family of immigrants, like her parents are immigrants, and she was just a bartender.
Yeah, and look at the shit.
Paying her way through school.
I joked about, like, shitting on her and stuff, but you know what? There's nothing more American than what she did. She decided, as an average person, to get into politics. You don't have to agree with her politics to recognize that she did an incredibly American thing there. But look at the backlash from her.
People... Especially with the way that Trump spoke about her and stuff, and I noticed that people, the thing that got me the most, because I love AOC, I don't agree with every single one of her stuff, but I think she's the direction that I want America to go personally. But when I would talk to people about her, they'd be like, no, she's just crazy, and they'd call her names, and I would literally sit there and be like, no, you just don't like loud, demanding women. You don't also like women who speak their mind. She's a woman. Her family comes from immigrants. She's brown. That is why the majority of Americans don't like her. She's a female who is loud, and and a lot of these conservative men, conservative women think women should be quiet. And I've been told that my entire life because I'm a loud person. I've been told that women should be quieter, daintier. And that's something that she's not. It's something that I'm
To which
not.
you should be responding. If you're any woman out there who's being told women should be quiet, your only response to that person should be, and you should go fuck yourself. Like, fuck that. People are people. Fucking don't sit there and listen to somebody tell you that you gotta be this dainty little fucking piece of furniture for them. That's bullshit.
But like that's why conservative men don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest reason. Because if you
Well,
actually
okay,
sit down and
the
listen
other
to her
reason I think
politics,
she found a way around the barrier to entry of actual money. She found a way of actually breaking into the political system without those type of sponsors. So they added another barrier to entry for her, which was the social gap.
well, yeah, she literally did it by people's votes. People wanted her. The
Yeah.
people wanted her.
Oh, Sag. It's the only Delibird I've run into so far, and that's only skip number 3.
Delibird is pretty cool.
It's the rarest thing in this den. But that's everything. Like, okay, part of the reason why I hate the average Hollywood is because, like, when it comes to commercials and stuff, I went to a major studio. I won't name names on which studio it was, but I was taking classes on, like, how to shoot commercials. Most of it was psychology. Most of it is how do you trick people into remembering shit? How can I fuck with this person's mind so that my product sticks in their brain? And it's the same thing for politics, too. Like, if once you start getting trained in that kind of stuff, you'll start noticing it everywhere. The sound bites in politics, the fucking, you know, the way people will slightly tweak the narrative one way or the other. Like, it's something any average person can notice, but when they actually trained me for it, to, like, produce content like that, I'm like, bro, this is kind of fucked. Like, you're not giving a shit if the people actually like your content. You're trying to trick their brains into watching it, whether it's good or bad. Or buying it, or even just remembering it. Yeah, you know, God forbid, Nafat, that they actually, you know, argue point for point with her about the actual politics of the situation rather than just resort to ad hominem. And a bit of advice, everybody, if anybody just starts insulting you after you make a very valid point in an argument, it's probably because they can't refute you, and you should just laugh.
Yes.
Alright, well this one, obviously the Aerodactyl, we've just run a couple of, so I'm going to flip again. I don't know, my whole problem is that, like, originally, even somebody like Lincoln, like, they were grassroots movements. They were individuals within our society who had pushed themselves to what people saw as a respected position in society. Yeah, no, if they start screaming, it means you pretty much already won. They're just trying to make you feel bad about it. But, what was I saying? I just blanked on that. Motherfucker. Yeah, these people are so incompetent sometimes, though. It's just like, you know, I almost believe that shit about Moloch because I don't even see you staying in power without some sort of fucking godly assistance, you fucking idiots. And remember, almost makes me believe I said. Forgot, but more on what you were saying. My mom sent me a book a while ago. I'm trying to remember what the actual book was fucking called, and I'm like blanking on it right now for some reason. But I like the one line that I remember from it is, well-known women are seldom well-behaved women. Not sure if I'm getting that line entirely right, but like that, I think that's a book from like the 60s or 70s too. I don't know, that's been so long ago, I'm not even gonna pretend I remember like most of the context or where that's from, I just remember that one line.
I think I've heard of that book, but I'm not sure.
I've read it before, it was just so long ago. I don't know, my mom sends me a lot of books on like Audible and stuff to read, like the last one she sent me was called Everyday Sexism, where it's it's a collection of people talking about like the little everyday things people do that are, you know, just indicative of sexists. The things people do every day that are like what convinces people that it's okay to have certain sexist ideas, that kind of shit. It's like, it was basically just a commentary on like the micro-misogyny, I think they called it at some point.
Okay.
Where the person doesn't necessarily believe that women are lesser, but they learn habits
that are kind of sexist.
Yeah. So like that was an interesting book, but she sends me books like that a lot. What'd you say, Dio?
Guess how many notifications I have from your server?
4.
69.
Oh, that just means you don't check your fucking notifications, Dio. I see how it is. How dare you. Kind of like microaggressions, but specifically like centered on the misogyny aspect. Like the idea that, you know, a man might think that they're complimenting a woman by telling her she'd be prettier if she smiles or something like that. And the man, you can sit him down and explain it to him, but he might legitimately believe he's doing good or some shit like that.
Like he honestly believes that the girl,
or like
a girl wants to hear like what stuff like that. Whatever you want to call it.
They separated the definition there because they were trying to make the distinction there between people who aren't necessarily intending to be sexist, but have learned sexist habits.
Why would you learn that?
Because every successive generation before us has been a little more bigoted and misogynistic than the generation after them. And sometimes you can't help what you hear at home, and sometimes people teach other people to be hateful. That's why it's called the progressive movement, not the immediate gratification movement. That's why it's called progress, not fucking, you know, tyranny. You know, not oppressing people doesn't mean as much when fucking you're not oppressing somebody because somebody else has a gun to your head. Seriously, another fucking Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm not gonna run that one. Yeah, just call everybody trash. I don't know, and like again, like I talk a big game about all this stuff, but that doesn't make me an expert. That's just a fucking asshole opinion. I was gonna say opinions are like assholes. They need to be cleaned regularly and checked for ticks. I don't think the old moniker actually works anymore with that kind of stuff. The whole everybody's got one, because like there's a lot of people out there I don't think have an opinion. I think they don't have an opinion at all because they're like a fucking parrot. They didn't learn how to actually talk, they learned how to repeat shit. So those kinds of people are what I not so affectionately refer to as furniture people. People who blend in with the background and could be replaced by a fucking chair. See, Dio, we talk a lot of shit back and forth, but you're not a furniture person.
No, I'm not.
You have a personality. Nafat, you have fucking personality.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure my personality is bugging the shit out of people, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, okay, but when have we actually fucking banned you, Dio?
Yeah.
Like, we talk a lot of shit, but like we would rather have somebody who's annoying but actually has fucking personality on here. Yeah, you annoy us sometimes, but you also bring like you bring that bit of ridiculousness, bro. And that's what I mean, like the people who just fucking repeat like Fox News taglines and shit. You're not a person, you're a fucking parrot. Whether it's CNN, Fox News, RT News, which, by the way, is propaganda. I don't give a fuck what you guys say. Its name is Russia Today. It has a bias. And, I'm gonna just host it in the hopes I can double check its shininess. Well, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just ranting and raving about this bullshit and just talking out of my ass and I'm completely wrong, but like... Holy fuck, bro. When you just start screaming a tagline instead of having a discussion about somebody who did, like... About, like, the fucking talking point, or who's gonna be the next president, or, like, you know, social issues. You cannot make peace with somebody you're not willing to talk to. It's impossible. If you're not willing to sit down at the table and have a discussion, there can be no mutual understanding. It sounds cheesy, but that's why, like, in Game of Thrones, everybody was so freaking out. Like, it was so important, you know, guest right, all that shit, because if there wasn't an etiquette for how to make peace with your enemies, there couldn't be peace. If there's no etiquette on how you treat your political opposition, there can be no compromise. And at that point, it's just a political arms race to which faction can get big enough to wipe out the other first. Next thing you know, we'll have our own fucking fire at the Reichstag. For those of you unfamiliar with history, the fire at the Reichstag was during the German election, because Hitler was elected. The Nazi party set a fire in the Reichstag and blamed it on the Russians. Blamed it on the communists, and part of that is what led to them getting a bunch of extra support. They framed their political opponents for an act of terror. It inflamed a lot of the country against communists in general, and they used them as one of the first platforms of people to go after. In Nazi Germany, it all started with the going after the communists and the fire at the Reichstag. At least those parts of it did.
Wait, one time you were saying that Walt Disney was a Nazi or something like that?
Yeah.
Is he actually a Nazi?
He had some very pointed things to say about Jewish people.
That's some age.
Like, hey man, all I'm saying is fucking red and black, man. Red and black. Even the thought's like, yup. No, like, even Walt Disney's company could have easily changed its colors or done something like that when the Nazis came around. They made it a point to make them stand out more. Like, yeah, no, even their official position on that red and black was in support of the Nazi party. So, like, yeah, enjoy watching Mulan now.
I'm still gonna enjoy my Disney movies.
I can never look at Mickey Mouse stuff.
I enjoy Disney Plus stuff of, like, The Mandalorian and stuff. I can see why people like all, like, the kids' movies and stuff. I could just never really get into them.
I grew up with them, and I think they've gotten a lot better over the years. Like, they've gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah,
but, okay, I was the youngest of four, two of which were older brothers, and, like, by then, nobody wanted to watch Disney movies, and I was not bigger than them, so I couldn't take the remote. Oh, nice.
Is that better? Does that look better?
I kind of like it definitely stands out a little more with the anchor. But, like, I grew up watching, like, the entire discography of fucking Band of Brothers and shit like that. What do you mean the original? No, fucking, I don't even pretend that shit. Like, a lot of those fucking newer remakes, like live-action versions of the Disney shit just turn into garbage.
Wait, did you say the new remakes? The new remakes have been amazing. The
The
which
Mulan
one?
remake?
I haven't watched that one yet, but dude, the Beauty and the Beast, amazing.
Yeah, okay, let's all bitch about Pepe Le Pew while there's a fucking live-action movie about Stockholm Syndrome being made. That's fucking appropriate, right? That whole movie is about Stockholm Syndrome.
Doesn't matter what it's
What
about.
movie?
The actual movie.
Beauty and the Beast.
Doesn't matter what it's about. The movie itself is beautifully well made, and it's a story that everybody already knows and loves.
Yeah, they know and love it, and it's about Stockholm Syndrome.
Stockholm?
No one cares that it's about Stockholm Syndrome.
But they care that Pepe Le Pew might be a little bit pushy. But they haven't touched Johnny Bravo yet. They haven't touched Quagmire from Family Guy. They're gonna go after a cartoon that hasn't been aired in like a
Family Guy
decade.
is gonna stay up anyways. Like, they're not gonna go after, like, everybody already knows that Quagmire is a problem. That's whole Quagmire's, like,
Yeah.
thing, is that he's problematic.
So, like, is it because Pepe was the main character? Was that the problem?
No.
Because I always saw the chick he was chasing as the main character and him as the antagonist.
He always made me feel just a little uncomfortable, but I still watched the
That was
show.
the
But
point.
it's because he doesn't really. It's supposed to be because he doesn't take no for an answer. And if
Neither did Johnny Bravo. What about that one movie where the guy comes up and like keeps bothering the chick outside with the boombox when she's told him no? Oh, it's romantic. No. Without
no, that's
consent,
just not
that would be
romantic,
stalking.
and that's why they don't put it in as many movies anymore, because we realize that shit's not romantic.
Yeah, but the question is, why are we going after Pepe Le Pew and ignoring everything else? Yeah, if anything, it's making fun of gross old guys. If anything, he's in a negative context. How many of those problems are caused in those shows because he doesn't take no? How many extra irritating things happen to the actual main character of the show because Pepe
The
has to
cat's
bother
not
her?
the main character. That's the thing, though, is Pepe Le Pew is the main character in that
Never
show.
seen it like that, though, because like he does
He
nothing
may be
but
the
cause
antagonist,
problems.
but he's also the main character. But they also don't put him as the, like, they don't advertise him as the antagonist. They
can't put it-
advertise it as cute, and
But
that's not how it's supposed, like, that's not what it is. And if you're showing that to kids, you're really giving kids kind of a bad thing.
Yeah, but we don't get to.
No,
we
I
don't
was
have
grown
a
up
right
my
to
whole
talk
life.
about
Oh,
that
the
while we're
boy
showing
means
kids.
you. It's because he likes you, and it's because we grew up watching shows like this where just keep trying if the girl tells you no, and then you show shows like Pepe Le Pew to little 4-year-olds, and what kind of ideas does that put into their head?
Apparently, the ideas that lead to school shootings, as have been evidenced by our generation actually getting up to the adult age. But the problem is okay, yeah, let's blame the show for the fact that an entire goddamn generation of parents let the television raise their kids. Let's cancel Pepe Le Pew because he taught my kid to be a creep, even though I never sat him down and gave him context for the show. Or, talked to him about morality. Or, actually taught him like a goddamn parent. Let's blame Pepe Le Pew for the fact that my kid loads social interaction from cartoons.
I also feel like you're kind of like mad about Pepe Le Pew because you grew up with him. Like, if it was a TV
No, I don't
show
give a
nowadays,
shit about Pepe Le Pew.
I mean, if it was
I
a
don't give a
show
finger fuck about
nowadays,
him.
it's still inappropriate.
I changed the channel when that shit came on. I didn't like that show. My problem is not that they went after it. It's that they went after it and ignored every other goddamn show that does the same
They're not
thing.
ignoring all the other shows, too, though.
You're gonna tell me Johnny Bravo doesn't do the exact same stuff.
Like, the Dr. Seuss stuff, people are mad about, like, Pepe Le Pew and Dr. Seuss all together, and it's like, no, they took out some of Dr. Seuss's racist things. They're just not going to publish them anymore.
Pretty racist.
You know,
he has
like,
been quite racist in the past.
So it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, he created a few really racist books. Let's just not, like, it doesn't matter if you grew up on them and you turned out fine. Like, let's not keep perpetuating it to kids. Let's slowly sit there and decide which shows are not okay anymore.
How about we stop banning books? How about we let people decide what's okay for themselves?
It's not even they didn't ban it. They just decided, the company, like the Dr. Seuss company decided that they themselves do not want to publish that book anymore. It's not that it's banned. They just decided not to publish it anymore.
I'm just saying, it's like...
So it's not
it's
banned.
It's some Orwellian bullshit that's happening with people, because it's not necessarily the companies doing that. But the people that are coming up are like screaming for banning other shit along with it. Oh yeah, we got Pepe Le Pew, now let's go after this, blah, okay.
But you're saying if they went after one, why don't they go after all the others? And now you're mad that they're going after all the others.
No, now I'm mad that they're going to be having an excuse to keep going after other shows one by one and picking and choosing where they do it.
If the shows are problematic, then why do we need to keep having them around?
Because censorship is part of tyranny, and if you want people to understand why something is wrong, they have to be exposed to it.
No, there's a difference between being exposed to it and just being taught it. Like, okay, so yeah, like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is not a great, like, not within like the acting or anything like that, but the premise of the show is not a great premise. But in the show, it shows context is bad. But in Pepe Le Pew, it doesn't show why what he's doing is bad, because half the time the cat ends up warming up to him anyway.
God forbid the parents give some context. That's fucking...
No, because parents, like, my parents didn't teach me stuff like that was bad. They're like, oh, if a boy, you know, likes you, just give him a chance and
stuff. They're blaming Pepe Le Pew for their shitty
because that's the things that they were also taught.
Yeah.
So you stop
and their parents were even shittier. That's why it's called progress.
That's what I'm saying. So you stop showing the show, and then you continue to have things where you're trying to give... Well, you don't teach little girls anymore if a boy's mean to you that he likes you, because that's not proper. But that's what I was taught. Okay. That's what my parents were taught, and stuff like Pepe Le Pew.
When was the last time you saw that show aired? When was the last time anybody who's actually bitching about that show or even talking about it saw that show?
They still have stuff like that. Arturo's little sister's been watching Tom and Jerry, so those old shows are still being showed.
Okay. When was the last time anybody actually sat down and talked to their kids about it instead of just stuffing them in front of the TV?
Isn't like...
This would not have to be a problem if you put
your thing on a kid's channel, you don't expect that kind of stuff on a kid's channel.
But one could also argue that it's the parents' responsibility to screen the content that's coming out of the channel and make sure it's appropriate for your goddamn kids. You don't just plop the kid in front of something you've never seen before and then get all up in arms when it teaches them things you don't want.
But they decided to show a Pepe Le Pew and you didn't realize that's not your fault.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what the age of information is for. Talk to each other, warn other parents, say, hey, you know what? It comes on at this time, turn on your parental locks. That's the job of a parent. Don't fucking push that off onto the...
Maybe just not have it on the channel. That's not a bad thing to just stop showing on a channel.
I don't know. I grew up on Dragon Ball on the same channel as, like, fucking...
And there's some episodes from Dragon Ball that are probably not appropriate.
Oh,
not saying the majority of it. I'm saying there's probably some episodes they never should have, like... That in today's standards would not be okay. They were fine for our generation standards, but today's standards, we've realized stuff like that's not okay.
You know why it's not okay? Because when I saw shit like that, where, like, they would do something sexual, my dad would pull me aside and explain to me why, like, that was a joke, why it's not okay to do certain things like that.
My parents didn't just plop me in front of a TV, but they didn't sit down and explain stuff like that either.
Yeah, my dad only saw that in passing. That was one example, but, like, there were a lot of shit he didn't see, but, like...
No, we know that creeps exist. We don't need cartoons glorifying it to tell us what to do.
And you don't need parents
what Pepe Le Pew did was glorify it.
But what I'm saying is if the parents did their jobs and actually told people, hey, this is a parody.
But little 4-year-olds don't realize it's a parody. I was 4 years old watching that show. And it's not like my mom just plopped me in front of a TV. It's that she didn't see the problem with that show.
Yeah.
And a lot of parents didn't see the problem with that show. Because they don't look at that Pepe Le Pew.
And I'm not even saying that it's the only show that had that same shit.
No, a lot of shows had some weird stuff in it.
I'm saying, like, part of what I have a problem with is sheltering. This shit exists. People like that exist. If you shelter your kids from it without giving them context for that kind of stuff...
But you also don't need to glorify it.
Yeah, but there's also a difference between glorifying it and completely removing it from somebody's fucking field of vision.
Nafat, it's not introducing little kids to, oh, this guy's gonna be creepy, but if you just give in to him, he's not so creepy, because I'm telling you, the majority of the time, the cat just gave in to him, and they ended up together at the end of the episode. So yes, it's 100% glorifying his creepy behavior.
Okay, and
It didn't
what
tell
about
you how to
the
deal with it
romance
at all.
novels where people like show up randomly at the girl's door with a surprise or something?
It
That's
depends on
romantic,
how
right?
it is. What?
That's romantic, right?
Really depends on how
Yeah,
it is.
so the difference between what's right and what's wrong is consent there, right? So that's an individual case-by-case basis. So what if she's okay? What if she likes that? Are you teaching girls that it's not okay to pick and choose?
Through 90% of the episode, and then the last 10% of the episode, she's like, whatever, I guess so. If you do it once and the girl responds well to it, sure, go ahead and doing it. If you do it once and the girl does not respond well to it, then back the fuck off. But guys don't do that. They keep persisting because shows like this told them to keep persisting.
For me, it wasn't shows like that told me to persist. I didn't even watch shows like that. It was other women.
Yeah, but a lot of guys I know I've dated that keep going and going and going until they finally get the yes did grow up on shows like that. That was shows
but
from
I'm saying,
our generation.
like, that you don't blame Pepe Le Pew for shitty parenting. That's been my whole point.
But if you don't have to worry about, like, because then you can have different discussions with kids. You can have shows out there that actually talk about consent, or once the girl says no, back off. You get the one chance, and
or how's
depends
about
on
you
how
do
she
your
responds.
fucking job as a parent and teach your kid that for yourself?
Because shows are part of like the technology is just part of growing up nowadays.
Yeah, but
it's
that doesn't
always
mean
going
you
to be
don't
a
have
part
to be
of
a
it.
parent.
You're
That
still
doesn't
a
mean
parent.
you get to
If you
pawn
stick
your
them in
job
front of
off
a
on the
movie,
computer.
I don't think you guys get it. I think you're just trying to be against.
No, okay, but what's to stop you from sitting down next to your kid and watching that movie with him to help give context?
But because if you don't realize that you need to give context to it. My mom would sit down and watch Pepe Le Pew with me and never saw anything wrong with it.
I can assure you it was not about Pepe Le Pew. It was about spending time with you.
And she never once sat down and said, hey, Pepe's a little creepy. Don't let guys do that to you. It was, just give the guy a chance. So I'm telling you, not all parents sit down and see what's wrong and creepy about that stuff because they weren't taught what was wrong and creepy about that. So why even have it on the channel? Why? At that point, just get it off the channel.
Because they're a private goddamn industry and they're allowed to do what they want.
Because it's supposed to be for entertainment. If you want it for educational purposes, show it on a different channel. This is supposed to be an entertainment channel.
Yeah.
That's the difference. It's not supposed to be educational, and you're trying to make it educational.
No. I would argue that they're trying to do it in jest, and that people are taking it literally and seeing it as educational if they're learning to emulate Pepe Le Pew.
But you emulate the things you see, and if you watch TV for an hour or two every day, you're gonna imitate those people.
I fucking grew up on Pokemon. Does that mean I walk around hucking rocks at people and fucking trying to catch things?
No.
I mean, people watch Jackass and they did it at home too, and there was tons of people dying.
Yeah,
because and then they took Jackass off TV. It wasn't a bad decision.
Stupid,
it wasn't a bad decision.
It was a terrible decision. Let them do it.
No, it wasn't a bad decision to take Jackass off TV. It was honestly just giving stupid teenagers a reason to do stupid things that they saw on TV.
I would agree with you that it was a good reason, but not for the reasons you say. Because it was literally killing Steve-O and a couple of the other people who were behind it because they had addiction to painkillers.
Who were watching it.
Social Darwinism. They have a fucking warning that says, do not attempt this.
They had to put that on there after several people died doing the same stuff.
Yes, but they went for years with those warnings on and people still persisted. I'm sorry.
They had already done people tried that shit at home.
I know better than to jump face first into fucking sewage. I don't need to be told by my parent I could die of an infection if I jump into sewage.
So you're saying that the parents shouldn't have to educate you on every single thing? That your parents shouldn't have to sit down and watch that show?
I'm saying that no network is entirely responsible for people taking their shows out of context, especially when they're posting warnings about it.
Why even have it at that point if it's like...
Because people buy it. That's capitalism.
It's a little different. Pepe Le Pew was meant for little kids. You can't explain. You can't explain that type of creepy behavior to a 4-year-old and have that 4-year-old little girl understand it.
So block the program.
Because at that point,
Screen what your kid is
every
watching.
parent
Block the
watching,
program.
why even show it?
Exactly, because they would
So that's
take
what
it
they
down
decided
based
to
on...
do, is take it off air.
It would take it down based on popular demand,
Exactly.
not
Popular
because
demand
parents
asked them to
refuse to
take
do
it
their
down,
job.
So they took it down. It's not cancel culture. It was bad. That show was bad for their business, so they took it down. That is good
okay,
business.
well, where was the...
That's not cancel culture.
Where was the
So
movement
you
for
can
people to stop
complaining about
watching
cancel
it?
culture with that.
I never complained. When did I once say...
What you're complaining about.
When did I once say the word cancel culture?
You're not using that word, but that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I want a parent to actually treat their kid like a kid instead of a puppy.
No, you're mad that they took it off air.
I don't give a fuck about Pepe Le Pew. I never even watched it when I was a kid.
Then
I
why
care
is
about the
it taken off air?
I care about the precedent. Yeah, let's blame the production company for our shitty parenting.
Is that that show was doing bad for their business, so they took it down.
Okay, well, from my context, it was a bunch of people complained and they took it down. What I'm talking about was instead of bitching and moaning, just stop watching it.
Then it's bad for their business.
Yeah, so stop watching it and they'll pick up on that real fucking quick and take it down anyway.
They did. They took it down. That's the whole point. Is they saw that it wasn't even doing well in ratings. People were complaining.
But don't sit there and pretend like it's a morality thing. You took it down for your business, not because you give a shit about morals.
It's still, they can sit there and be like, you know what, these people have a valid reason why. So yeah, it's still a morality reason.
They do and they don't. Fucking give some context to your kids. Put the parental lock on. Yeah, maybe that should be on a little bit later. Maybe they're targeting it at the wrong audience, but like...
But teenagers aren't
you're gonna
watch
sit
that
there...
shit either. So their only audience for that show was meant to be for little
kids.
Okay,
question. Is Johnny Bravo any different?
Johnny Bravo's a creep too. I probably would not... Well, I didn't like his show growing up. I probably don't think girls should be watching that show personally. Or
I thought it was funny.
Or anybody.
I thought it was a fucking hilarious show until my sister sat me down and explained me.
You also have a really fucked up sense of humor.
I mean, I was about to say that I thought it was funny until my sister sat me down and explained why that shit wasn't funny.
Right, you had to be explained it, and you thought that shit was okay up until an adult finally sat there and went, hey, I just finally realized what you're probably sitting here thinking,
no,
okay,
my sister wasn't an adult.
Thought it was okay.
My sister's 4 years older than me. She was a 12-year-old explaining it to an 8-year-old.
Oh, either way, your parents failed in that case.
Yeah.
So you're saying that, so taking that show off of air isn't that bad of an idea because, hey, maybe...
No, I'm saying that if the parents actually paid attention to what their kids were watching and actually controlled the content, then they wouldn't have to bitch about it because the capitalistic ideals would take care of it on its own. If nobody watches it, they're going to take it down anyway. You don't have to pretend like it's moral reason. It is
morality, though, because if you sit there and go, hey, these people complaining have a good reason, so we're going to take it down because we agree with them, and it's not good for our business anyways, that's morality. Stop pretending that companies can't have some morality. The more morality a company has, the better.
You know why I know they don't have morality?
Country.
You know why I know they don't have morality? Because they didn't do a damn thing about it till people bitched, and every other show that still does it.
Sometimes you have to explain things to people
yeah,
to realize that
definitely don't realize that Johnny Bravo is a little pushy. It definitely took them 20 years to realize that it's basically a creeper creeping on a girl.
Because maybe as times change, the old fucks in the place still need to be reminded that, hey, these things aren't okay anymore. This shit isn't funny anymore.
They were kind of never okay. The whole point I was trying to make is that, like...
society is realizing it and really starting to tell the world, like, hey, we're not going to put up with this shit anymore. It's not cute. It's not okay.
No, I'm fine with that, too. If they came out with a statement that said,
like Johnny Bravo off air. And if the company decides to do it because they agree with the complaints...
My question is, if it's less about money and more about agreeing with the morality, then where's Johnny Bravo? Why is it still on the air?
Because at some point, somebody has to sit there and make some complaints about it.
If they actually cared about the morality, they wouldn't need people to prompt them. They would be like, shit, they were right about this one. Let's screen the others.
Maybe they don't realize it. That's the thing. Remember, it's a bunch of old fucks that have to be told this shit.
Who've been making children's movies and shows for generation. They know the difference between right and wrong.
Maybe they really don't realize.
I think they don't care, and they won't care until it affects their bottom dollar.
Is that how everything works now?
Yeah,
Nobody
all
cares
them
until it affects
dollars.
their dollar.
Yeah.
So you're basically saying nobody in this world is
I don't
moral.
know.
No, I'm
That's
saying that the
exactly what
Disney
you're saying.
Corporation is amoral. Because they let it run for 20 years without giving a shit until somebody pointed it out. They knew damn well
Giving
what
a
they
shit
were
about
doing.
what? Wait, what are we talking about? Which movie?
The Pepe Le Pew cartoon.
Oh. I don't think I've ever watched Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, it was basically just a creeper skunk trying to get a cat that looked like a skunk to like him, but it was like this pushy dude constantly going after this girl and being super creepy.
Oh.
So, like, I get the whole let's take Pepe down, let's, like, do all that, fucking whatever, fine, get on your moral high horse and all that shit. The question I'm having is, why do you give a shit about that and not the other ones, and why did it take you 20 years to care? If morality was really issue there, why did you not take down those fucking Nazi cartoons until somebody pointed out that they bothered them? If morality was really the issue, why does Disney have to be constantly told that something's offensive before they take it down? Why do all of these larger corporations persist in these things until somebody makes it public and starts affecting their actual bottom line?
Well, I don't know.
But see, that was the whole basis of Shay's argument, and that part I can very much agree with, is that it teaches people to normalize that kind of behavior. You know, the 4-year-old watching that without any context is, you know, basically taught it's okay to be creepy. I would argue that it's definitely a product of that if you can watch those shows and not at least get a little bit of the douche chills about Pepe. Like, that part I very much think I agree with her on. I think it's also part of the parent's responsibility to give that some sort of context. Because she's right, it's the same thing as the book I was talking about earlier. It normalizes these creepy-ass things. But my question is why did you have to start this whole movement when you could have just as easily just, like, parental locked the program and the same thing would have happened? They would have taken it off the air because popular demand decided that it was creepy. Why do you need to pretend like it's a morality issue when you know damn well it's just because you know a lot of your audience is going to stop watching? I was never arguing that, like, you know, they shouldn't have taken it off the air. I was arguing that don't pretend like it's for moral reasons. It's to keep your market fucking, you know, confident that you're going to be listening to them. It's to pander to your masses, so to speak. Which one is that, Frosty? See, that's what I'm saying, Nafat. Like, just fucking... How's about you just trust your kid to understand what's right and what's wrong, knowing full well that you've taught them your morality? I don't know, but I wanted to specify that point. I wasn't saying that Shay was wrong. I was just disagreeing about the reasons behind them doing it. Shay's very right on that part. That kind of shit teaches kids to be creepy as fuck. But I argue that a parental influence is going to be much harder to, you know, overcome than one from a cartoon. I think a lot of it's a product of laziness on the parents' part. It doesn't bother me that they took down Pepe Le Pew. It bothers me that bad parents are using Pepe Le Pew as an excuse for their bad parenting. Alright guys, last Almost Star, and then I'm going to hop on that aforementioned break. I actually ran about 40 minutes later than I was expecting to on that one. It was a good argument. I wanted to keep it going.
Are you gonna switch or?
No, I'm gonna stay on YouTube here, but I'm going to be hopping over to some VGC. I'll be hopping over to Twitch a little bit later, around the time Artie's gonna be coming home. See, that was also my point in the thought, is like, I never emulated Pepe Le Pew because, like, somebody sat me down and told me what was right and wrong, and I had to make that judgment for myself. You're never going to be able to shelter your kids from everything. So me telling Shay, like, just fucking, parental block it if you don't want your kids to see it is a yes and a no. Because, like, I don't believe in fucking censoring your kids from that shit. I believe in exposing them at the right time and giving them context. Yeah, probably, Artie. Like, I was never agreeing with Shay on that point. I was just saying the parents need to take responsibility too, and that we need to treat all the shows the same way and not ignore Johnny Bravo while Pepe gets canceled. For me, that was less about what the company's doing and more about the people bitching being hypocritical. It's been on for 20 years and you care now? Like, bro, just stop watching it. But I agree with all the points that Shay made, that, like, without context, that can teach some pretty dangerous shit. Discord? What about Discord? One second, everybody. So I'm getting our links and whatnot. Might help if I turn this shit on. I'm in. Oh! Then I got booted out. If you were in the Discord, then when we're on the same profile, I got booted out when you went in. Alright, everybody. Just add an extra link onto the end of this, Blizz. Join in. I would very much like to. Give me a sec. I need to log out of your Discord and log into mine, and I have to remember my password for that. Okay, never mind. I guess all of those things can't. You put me one message, so delete this. Okay, there we go. There's our social links, everybody. Now let me grab a link over to our Twitch. We're not going to switch over quite yet. I was going to take a break and swap over to some VGC, because we did hang out doing this for a little more than I had intended, but I'm still going to be here on YouTube when I get back. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so Artie, do you want me to just try to recover and hop on right now? Because I think you wanted to say something on stream or something. Because I'm gonna have to fucking... I do not remember my password, I'm not gonna lie. That's up to you, Artie. I can swap over. Like, I don't want to. I'm not sitting here telling you it's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just letting you know what I gotta do in order to, like, hear what you're saying. That's not an excuse. I'm telling you it's gonna take a minute here. I was about to clean some Ben cheeks. I mean, okay, fuck. Apparently I said some things Artie might disagree with, but... I'm really fucking... Let me recover this. I'll recover this. Like, I want to know what you have to say, bro. I want to know where I'm wrong, apparently. Let's do this, Artie. At least bring up my Discord name here. I didn't want to, I had to, bro. We'll be back in a second. I'm just convincing Artie's computer here that I am indeed not a robot. Okay, no Discord. I already have a username. That's what I thought you were asking me to add to. Oop. I know it's already registered. I'm fucking sign in, you stupid goddamn webpage. Well, apparently I would have to sign out. Dude, were you not listening to all that? Whatever, I'll pop back in VGC and I'll try to get it up and running for when I come back. We can continue this discussion. You guys don't have to sit here and watch me do this. I'll be back soon. Soon. And there's a Twitch link for all the other socials too. Alrighty, let's do this. Let me just drop a quick post for everyone out there that we're back from break, and I'll be hopping onto this ranked ladder here to clap a few cheeks, hopefully get my ass out of Ultra Ball. Let's start in general and go. Extremes. There we go, back from break on doubles. Alright, everybody. Now that we've run this den and the other one quite a bit, it is now time for me to try and get my fucking rank up. As the ranked better. Double. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Bish. Why are you so echoey? Why can't I hear you? Say something?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you. I told earlier. Yo, I've been there. Hello.
Okay, I think I know what it is. Alright, say something, Artie.
Fish.
How about now?
Fish.
Sounds better to me, but how's it sound on the output?
I mean, I can't hear it.
Because you don't sound echoey to me anymore.
You probably don't have it?
Yeah, no, I can still see your audio spiking on the output thing, I just can't hear you double anymore.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was the output that was selected on the thing was monitor and output, and there's already a desktop audio.
That's what we have. 2 or 3 of this shit.
Y'all. Okay, demand.
Am I on stream?
Y'all.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I just hopped into the ranked circuit, so wish me luck, bro.
No, fuck you.
Oh, now if I lose, it's Artie's fault. Hashtag so mean. So mean. It's totally not my smooth brain plays. It's all Artie, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, I am voodoo.
You have what?
I am doing voodoo.
Yeah, it's. I wanted to say it's more powerful than a certain type of magic, but I don't know if I can on YouTube or Twitch for that matter.
I'm trying to figure out where you're trying to say, but I can't. Maybe that's for the best.
Possibly. If you can't get the context, then hopefully it's just like straight over everyone's head here. Guy's a disco Pokemon battler. I approve. Now let me fucking smash his fucking team. I want to get a Centiskorch and make a Centiskorch team just so I can nickname it Daddy's Belt.
Bro, fairy teams are broken.
Fairy team, yeah. I mean, they would be the super effective against like Dark and shit like that.
Of course it is. There's gonna be beefing guys and walking around balls.
No worries. Man, it should go wrong. I have but one choice.
The fucking one.
You're a motherfucker.
Did we have any voice outs that left because of the shit?
Actually, yeah, no, it looked like everything was fucking... Oh, because of what you said? No, we were still on break. That's why I was asking if you wanted me to move over. Eel was so happy he got to say hi to you.
So Dealey's a piece of shit.
I've been telling you. Hi, Dio.
It's your time. I don't give a fuck. I get paid either way.
What?
Hey.
Oh, something like that like helps it survive a super effective move or some shit, then it's gonna be an icicle crash. I already know I picked the wrong lineup here. Sag. Yeah, it's not like multi-scale or some shit. Yeah, I lost that one. Son of a bitch. This is what I mean by smooth gameplay, guys.
I'm back.
What's up?
I'm back.
Hello.
Is Shiro?
No, it's Artie.
Oh, it's already.
Yeah, I'm on my profile on the Discord now, so we can hear me and Artie.
It's so cool. It's Hero. It was like, oh, it's Hero? Oh, it's just like a funny shit.
Artie's like, you got so excited, now you're just like, oh, it's just Artie.
I love it when it's Artie. It's just Artie. Hey
You're
Artie, what time are
competing
you
with
getting
Tailwind,
off
bro.
work?
Just ain't gonna compete with Tailwind. Not on my watch.
I was listening to one of my favorite speakers earlier today,
Yeah.
and he was talking about clearly, obviously, nobody likes control, so we're not arguing if this is a good thing or bad. What I'm saying is, if a government's gonna impose strict legislation against its people, is it better to do it in a way where it's enforcing, or is it better to just rip off the band-aid and be more soft and be totalitarian or like
I don't know. That's a good discussion because I would say off the top of my head that it would be better to be totalitarian outright, but at the same time, the U.S. government has. Yes and no, because like, okay, the CIA's done some stuff like that in the past where they've done a few questionable things. Where, like, you remember the declassified documents where they had actually, like, it turned out to be true that they had released, like, aerosolized nuclear particles into a town. They did it the first way, they obscured it, it was a rumor for the longest time, nobody knew if it was true or not, and then when they finally declassified, nobody gave a fuck. Oh, it was 30 years ago, who cares?
And then probably you can cite the positive things that came out of that fucked up last year. Like, how many countless technologies have been invented because they did?
And see, that's the problem, I think, is you have to find the balance between fucking. You have to have a reason to grind people down. You don't just do it to grind people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, people, there is some sort of sacrifice that has to be made for progress, but, like, you gotta pick and choose where that is. You can't just start throwing people under the bus when they don't need to be. Wait, I actually won that one. I gotta rage quit, Artie. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It goes back to the whole Machiavellian thing too. Of like, is it better to be feared or respected? Because like, I know it's not exactly the same thing. It's the difference between truth and lies rather than fear and respect. But like, okay, let's take a look at fucking what do you call it? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. You still hear me, Artie? 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 Well, I guess it's no problem. I didn't remember. Alright, there we go. Fish, 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 fish.
You know?
Oh, you
You
here?
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
I can even see you spiking on the desktop again. You're good.
Okay.
I don't know. I would argue that it's the job of a government to choose where and when to spend their people, for lack of a better way of describing it. It's just, like, I don't know. I guess it's people getting too comfortable in the idea that, like, they can do shit like that, you know? Because they can, so they do, rather than they do it when it's necessary.
Yeah, but what do you think is better? Do you think? Because if you look at China, in a way, it's kind of impressive what you can do with authoritarian regime. As opposed to the U.S., we're squabbling about there's no cohesion, but we don't think we're free, even though we're not.
But that's because there's no etiquette on how to talk to the people who we see as our political enemies here. Which I would argue we're roughly in the same position. The only difference there is a social aspect. Because it's not like if you go down the street and ask the... Say again?
We're not, because you can't, at no point here in the U.S. you have to fear, like, oh, I fucking made a joke about the president, but now it's the entire government.
True, but at the same time, we have no illusions about how we still go after them. We just have our own way of going after them. We go after them in a witch hunt in the media. We use capitalism as a way to punish people.
No, but we know that our government isn't part of them. The media even goes after our own government. The media is a separate entity. I would argue that the media is there only because we chase it subject.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
And when the media comes, an entire country. CNN is going to tell you what's good for CNN and whatever.
Yeah, but that... But that's where the division was after World War II, right? That's why we all had the containing of communism and everything. Because we all have the same end goal, we just had very different ways to go about it. If you look at modern China, it's very similar to... It's very similar to how...
I would argue that the containment of communism is pretty messed up.
Oh, 100%.
That's pretty like, hey, you're not allowed to do this 100%. Don't fucking die, you fucking peasant.
Yeah, no, I can 100% agree. That was really fucked up. We exercised our rights on the national level after talking shit about doing that on the average person's level. We did the same thing to other countries that we were pissed about the communists doing to their people.
But we do the same thing the presidents do, right? Like, I mean, you do take everyone's money and put it all in one place for someone to use.
Y'all. Oh, what's up, Nafat?
And it's usually not up. Oh, what's up, bitch?
Should have max guarded. Yup.
What is the content?
Nafat just returned.
So tell them the product of what we're talking about.
Okay, so it's basically, do you think it's better for a government to act in the shadows when they're doing shady shit like the US government did in like the 50s and 60s when they performed like experiments on their people? Or is like the communist China idea better, where they're very open about what they're doing?
Wait, hold on. It's the way you subjugate your people. Is it better to keep your people with some idea or some semblance of like, quote unquote freedom? Or is it better to remove that semblance and make it very obvious that, yeah, you're not fucking free?
And yes, in the thought that is already... But yeah, I'm actually pretty interested on your input on this too, because like, you're all fucking wrinkle brain and shit.
Yeah, we're not arguing that control is okay or good or wrong. What we're saying is, what is better for a society?
Idiot.
The illusion of freedom, so it's true that there is actually no freedom.
Okay, let me hear the question. Is it better to convince people that they have no freedom when they clearly don't? Or is it better to pretend like they do have freedom? It's along the lines of, like, is it better to convince your people that they're free while fucking them from the shadows? Or just say screw it and do whatever?
Is it better to leave McDonald's or Subway?
Wait, lose this still, damn it.
You're still buying the sandwich.
Damn it, I should have tailwinded.
You're free to buy a sandwich. Whatever the sandwich happens to be, you can choose it, but it's only like
A sandwich.
Whereas McDonald's only sells burgers. Sort of thing. I guess if that makes any sense.
I have to close my game to answer a question. What? F in the chat for Talonflame, guys. It's because I fucked up and didn't tailwind again. Remember that, guys. No, he's saying he needs to get up on his soapbox to give a proper answer.
There's merits to both. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nazi Germany was very efficient.
Incredibly.
I don't agree that we should be that efficient.
No,
I don't agree that we should.
Neither do I, but I can objectively agree with the fact that they got shit done. Like, I come from a line of Holocaust survivors on my dad's side, so I'm not exactly pleased with the shit they got done, but...
Yeah, like, I wouldn't sit here and be like, oh, fucking Hitler was good. No,
yeah, I'm not saying they're good either, I'm saying they got shit done.
He didn't have to convince his people, his people were just on his word.
Well, he did have to convince his people. He spent his first decade in politics convincing them. The problem is, once they were convinced, he could do anything he wanted. He wrote Mein Kampf in prison and spent the next decade building a following.
Garbage. Have you read Mein Kampf? It's fucking atrocious.
Say again?
Have you read Mein Kampf? It's fucking atrocious.
Yeah, it's like reading Nietzsche, but there's no actual fucking content in between all the racism and shit.
Nietzsche is actually new.
Say again?
He's a writer. You can tell by the...
Yeah, no, just because his stuff is convoluted doesn't mean there's no fucking meaning there. It's just whether or not you can...
It's not really convoluted. What are you talking about?
I don't know, maybe I'm mixing him up with something else, but, like...
Nietzsche is the thought that, like, you don't need a god to free you so you can do it.
Okay, I'm definitely confusing him with someone else then.
Ubermax and all that bullshit?
Yeah, the basis behind the deist thoughts and whatnot. Well, not the basis behind it, but, like, the continuation of the deist ideology. From a social political perspective, you let people believe they have a choice so they don't oppose you. From a practical standpoint, you tell them up front to get more efficient, timely results.
So there's benefits for both, but which one allows for more progress? I would argue that the U.S. for a long time was on top of them, but like it's changing China, right? As they become more marketable. But they're more masked off. They're not pretending that the money is yours. They're just saying, "Oh, you built this shit, mine."
Y'all.
They're like China like has a big problem with billionaires going fucking missing. Like they'll walk into the fucking building and you'll never see them again until they get released
Right.
and re-educated.
Until they're more compliant with state beliefs and practices. Oh, poor fellow. He swapped that out for a dark type because he thought I was expanding force when I was doing a helping hand dazzling gleam.
But I'm saying, what makes a better trader? It's probably like pretending that you're friends with your Pokemon, or just treating them like a fucking a fighting dog.
There you
Because
go.
both have equal. I feel like both have equal results.
I think at that point it depends on the individual. If you're a culture who thrives on individuality, art, that kind of stuff, then you're going to feel stifled. But if you're from a culture where, you know, you're used to falling in line, then it's going to be a little bit different for you. I think it's not just right to look at it just socially or just economically. I think Nafat's right. You kind of got to look at both.
Lower
Yeah,
the game
but-
volume, Ben.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. Whatever. Helping hand this time. Take that.
Here's another one.
Damn. Yeah, he was a little faster. I should have remembered that.
Here's another question. If you have to suck a dick, do you think men would be better at it because they have dicks?
Say again?
Nothing. Never mind.
Something about dicks?
If you took a woman who's never sucked a dick and a guy who's never sucked a dick either, who do you think would do a better job? The person with the dick or the person who's... Never mind. It was supposed to be a dumb question.
It is a dumb question, but I don't know. Hold on. Nafat says, look, a full utilitarian way of thinking is what the Japanese do. Well, it's okay to have the highest suicide rates of the world as they concentrate on the group, but are stuck on old principles.
Yeah, but Nafat, Japan is suffering from its fucking outdated ideas. So, in the next 10 years, we're gonna see a mass drop in the. They can't replenish their own people. They're not like. Their policies have led to a society where it's gonna slowly start dying because there isn't enough people to reproduce and create another generation. Like the more the generations pass, the less Japanese people there will be. Because they were so strict with like their breeding policies and because of their social beliefs, right? Which also tainted their economic beliefs. Because of racial purity, they fucked themselves for the next like how many generations? I don't
He
even
says,
know.
what the fuck, Artie? I am saying that focusing only on the group is detrimental.
Yeah. Okay, I misunderstood him. Ben, don't blame me. Blame Ben for reading it at me wrong.
I read it exactly word for word.
Ben's garbage.
Except for the but at the end. I think he
Garbage
put in by. I assumed that would have been but instead of the word by. Is that the kitty I hear outside?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You're hearing, Arturo's little sister scream.
Oh, he said the what the fuck was about the dick sucking stuff.
Oh. I mean, it's a good question. I mean, it's that nature versus nurture shit, right? It's that all nature versus sucking dick argument. Is sucking dick nature or nurture? I think the thought's just not as big brain as we think he is. That was a pretty straightforward question.
He's saying, as only, I'm saying that focusing only on the group is detrimental, and then he added later, as only focusing on the individual is also detrimental.
Yeah, but won't get better results. Obviously, we're not arguing that there aren't.
Well, I mean, okay, if we're arguing as to what gets better results, I would argue that the group speaks for itself purely on the existence of the state. The state
But the group
exists.
will always be infighting. There's never a time when a group was not going to infight. Where one when one sauce doesn't feel inferior to another and wants to change its position, which
And the
now
fact
you've
that the actual
created this,
state
like,
has persisted for that long, even through those, to me is proof enough that it's more efficient.
yeah, but China's slowly overtaking us because
Wait,
they
hold
don't have to
on.
deal with that kind of shit.
Does Follow Me not work on Grimmsnarl?
It should. Is it a special Grimstone? Like, what does it have?
I don't know. Maybe I accidentally used the wrong move. Or maybe I accidentally used Helping Hand instead.
Nafat, how much wood could a woodchuck charge?
If a woodchuck was your mother. Fuck it. If he precipice blades, the thing's dead anyway. Might as well get a Helping Hand in. See if I can one-shot that
What
asshole.
the fuck was that about the dick sucking stuff? I mean, Nafat, come on, these are high-level ideas we're talking about.
There's the D-Max Groudon. So no precipice blades at least. Blop. Of course it did. Oh no.
Alright, I wish you luck, Ben. I hope you don't do damage.
Me too.
What's that?
You're saying me too.
What do you, which one?
Oh, sorry. I think he's talking to someone else at work or something.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Or Nafat here. Just came out of nowhere. We're talking about socioeconomic stuff, right? I don't know. Artie just presented me the idea of, like, which one is better, but it's some pretty Machiavellian shit right there. It's not quite the whole fear versus love argument, but... yeah, it's because Groudon is trash. Yeah, Spirit Breaking one too many times, even though I got the weakness policy trip, it pretty much just evened it out. Son of a bitch. Me no likey to Spirit Break. I can agree with that, but that's where I was getting at in a thought with the idea of that, like, it's also based on what culture you're part of, because, like, you can't sit here and pretend like every single people's is going to react the exact same way. You know, if we could use the exact same principle of lying to Americans as we do to, like, the fucking, let's say the Italians, for instance, and doesn't mean the Italians are going to react the same way as the average U.S. citizen. You know, even when it comes to just the standard, like, way you've built the society and your standard laws, your culture plays a huge part in that. Hey, it's okay. At least your writing is bad. My battling is bad. Alright, Isaac. There we go. Actually, it might have been better to go Talonflame, but... Oof. Then make big dumb decision. Should have been Talonflame indeedy. Or, yeah, Talonflame indeedy. Alright, alright, alright. And too bad, so sad. Fuck out of here, Rillaboom. There we go. I should do just fine. Right in the pot? Hey man, I can be wrong. I just want to know why. Not just be told I'm an asshole, I'm wrong, oh fuck you. Like, no, I can talk. Just fucking Jesus talk. Of course it did. Oh no, you poison jab. Oh no. Hope for your sake you double tap that thing. No. He's really gonna go for it, isn't he? Cool storyzation. Well, at least I know I don't have to worry about a fucking focus sash on anything else. There we go. He's probably going to swap back, but that's fine. Hopefully I can yeet that thing. Hopefully stab, life orb, strong jaws enough with tailwind behind it. I used to run this just the fucking, the speed scarf. Not always tailwind behind it, sometimes that indeedy tailwind was nice. Of course he did, of course he did. Lapras! Oh, water absorb, isn't it? Should have ignored it. Why water absorb nowadays? Shit's weak. Your shit's weak. Okay. There we go. That'll work. The Lapras hit wherever it wants. Go. Hit him. You do you, boo-boo. And fuck out of here, Rillaboom. He activated my Trap God. I don't give a shit about hitting the Lapras. We all know that matchup don't work out in my favor. But now my terrain is gone and I can use extreme speed. It's a plus and a minus. Can't use expanding force as well, but extreme speed works. There we go. Was just hoping that would live long enough to break through that fucking, what do you call it? Break through the veil if he puts it up. There's the veil and whatnot. So, oh man, my boy Mustard's music still sounding like Dragon Ball. So nice. So nice. F in the chat for Ndidi. Did what I could for him, but I think this might be a lost match. Oh man, I might have to go back to the fucking drawing board on this team. You know, I did set it to counter one style, and then the other style that I was actually dealing with just fine beforehand wrecks me. I haven't yet, bro. I was trying to finish the Pheromosa. No! No!
What'd you do?
Closed out my game.
Really?
No, it didn't flick to the right. When I flicked it to the right to hit the other Pokemon, and it hit a fairy with a Dragon Max move.
So you rage quit.
No, the guy won, and I didn't want to sit there for another 5 minutes and watch myself lose. I just want to get into the next one.
That's technically rage quitting, kinda.
No, that's just being bored. I don't want to sit there and watch a cutscene for 20 minutes when I'm not doing anything that has to do with it. We both know who won that match, Shay.
But he doesn't get the points for it.
He probably will. I've never once been given a victory by doing that.
Right, but the other person also doesn't get a victory.
Well, then maybe Nintendo should make a way to quit in the middle of a turn then. Because, yeah, I was not going to sit there and watch what was an obvious mistake. Can't exactly be raging at the other guy when I quit because of my own mistake, Shay.
Rage quit doesn't always mean you're raging at the other person. You can be raging at yourself.
Usually if somebody's also screaming about cheating and all that stuff, no, I picked the wrong move, and I was probably going to lose anyway, and I wasn't going to sit there while I lost more. I mean, we could add an extra 5 minutes of just watching me get creamed onto this, but, like, I figured we already had to sit here and look for another match. Besides, there's also the 20 other fucking matches that I've done where I just sat there and took the loss. And that one was just... That was stupid mistakes, but that was just dumb. Dunzo. Do, 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 do. Alright, wish me luck, guys.
These onions were. Get cucumber.
Lol. There we go. Hurry up and pick your move, asshole. Ditto is garbage, that's why you're gonna lose. Heard her, I'm gonna D-max. The fuck? Yeah! Batteries. Sag. There we go. Oh, we both know you're also gonna tailwind, asshole. We both know that. Fucking imposter ditto. Problem is, Reggie Alecki is utter garbage. The only thing it's good at is hitting, not taking hits. So, like, if this thing lives, it's not because it's good, it's because the Rayquaza is not good. In which case, I'd have to replace that shit. Really? Really? How the fuck did his Ditto become faster than me?
Hello.
How is a Ditto faster than a Whimsicott with Prankster?
Choice Scarf? I don't know.
No. He was at a... That is so dumb. Fucking whatever.
Maybe they put max speed Ditto, I don't know.
Yeah, but a max speed Ditto shouldn't be outspeeding a Whimsy, even with Prankster.
I mean, it turned into a whimsy, so it doesn't
Yeah,
get
but that
part
shouldn't
of that
change
speed.
its stats.
I know. Did it set up Tailwind, or...?
No, it used Taunt, so I couldn't set up Tailwind.
Oh.
For some fucking god-awful reason. Like, what the fuck? I think he might be scarfed or some shit because he just withdrew it after taunting.
See, I told you it's probably Scarfed.
Bright Powder makes it faster? Yeah, but that's some old bullshit.
Bright Powder doesn't
What?
make it faster.
I thought I hit the other one.
Bright Powder doesn't make it faster.
Ah, god damn it.
Bright Powder lowers the accuracy, or makes it so you can't hit it as much. Or it lowers the accuracy
Whatever.
of the other Pokemon.
No, it's Scarfed, not Bright Powder, if he's swapping for that. It shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why would it be Bright Powder?
I don't know if it does, but it shouldn't.
I'm gonna watch your stream.
I wouldn't. I'm losing this, bro. This is some bullshit. Yeah, I use a fucking Zacian team and I can't even get past fucking Pokeball with it. But the same combos everyone was using to beat me don't even do a thing against Zacian teams in Ultra Ball.
Oh, there goes the Regieleki.
Yeah, I sacrificed my D-Max for his.
Wait, is the Ditto still out, or?
No, he pulled it back so he could rescreen something.
Oh.
What's up, kitty? Wow. Fucking hate Dittos. Come on, pick your fucking team, buddy. Jesus, how fucking long does it take?
Oh, Dracovish.
Whatever. Dracovish
Oh,
Tailwind's gonna
he's
be
gonna...
faster than the others.
Ooh.
He should have Tailwinded before he switched.
You don't think that Dracovish the Ditto turned into can kill your Dracovish?
Its only chance is Dragon Rush. If it hits with Dragon Rush, it might be right screwed, but that's a low accuracy move, and if he goes with Fish's Rend, both of my Pokemon move before him, so he's already cutting his power in half. There you go, he didn't even finish me.
Oh. Oh yeah, he didn't even finish it. I think you win. Wait, does he have another Pokemon, or is that his last?
I think Ditto
Oh,
copies
no.
the abilities. It copies all the moves, abilities,
Oh, he
and
took
I
out
think
the
it gets
ND
some
to
stat
look at?
changes.
No, I think it keeps its EVs, but swaps the IVs. Not entirely sure about that. I don't use Ditto because it's trash. Alright, now let's see how that Sucker Punch is going to work out for you, buddy.
Imagine Sucker Punch.
And of course mine fucking misses. And his won't. No, his missed. Good, good.
Oh, I guess nobody moved to that turn.
Yeah, pretty much. It's still 2v3 though, and both of us are missing our D-maxes. Eat a dick, buddy. I'm actually trained for this. Not just being a fucking lame-ass copy.
Oh.
And now, to ensure the Indeedee survives this turn... Whoop!
Wait, I don't think you can hurt the wait, what type of Urshifu is that?
Dark, obviously.
Oh. Wait, I don't think he can actually hurt
Yes, he
it
can.
with
Dark is
what's it
super effective against it. You're thinking about Ghost against normal.
Wait,
Urshifu can most
Psychic...
certainly take down Darks. Dark is super effective against Psychic. Psychic may be super effective against fighting, but it has no effect on Dark.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if the Whimsicott dies, then you can't attack it.
Yeah, that's why I'm following me now. So I can hit him in the face with the Whimsicott. It's at 1 HP, I don't want to risk it dying. And that shit'll be 4 times effective. The only chance he has is if he has a Focus Scarf. Or the, whatever. Yeah, that thing. And he's dark fighting. That fairy move is 4 times FX.
Yeah.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Still gonna be a crit, but let's see if he can live.
That's why a lot of people didn't want to pick the fighting one, mainly because it did have such a glaring.
No, they're both fighting.
Issue.
It's
no, I
just
meant the dark one, because there was such a
it's 4
glaring,
times weak.
Yeah, weakness to it.
All right, Urshifu. We're both at 1 HP. Let's see who's straight up faster. Oh, that was a terrible turn for Tailwind to end.
Oh, I know.
Come on.
It's just RNG at this point.
Yeah! No, it's about speed, not RNG.
Or speed or whatever.
Yeah, but my Whimsy's faster than his Urshi. Take that. No fucking Sucker Punch with that Psychic terrained up. It was until last turn, Navot.
Wait, Nafat's here? Where?
He's been in the chat the whole time. Jesus.
You really think
Oh,
Dio
yeah, he
pays
is
attention to
there.
that stuff?
No, at this point I've kind of come to
Navot.
expect it. I'm gonna hit B. Well, even with a blaring mistake at the beginning, that's still fucking... That still worked out
What if
rather
I drink
nicely.
more lemonade?
The what?
I was saying, what if I drank more lemonade?
Dude, then you'd probably have to pee later. What's your point? Like,
Yeah.
what? It's lemonade. You drink it or you don't. What do you mean, what if you drink more?
Drink more.
I don't know.
See if you can cook your insides with all that citrus.
I'm gonna go get a water.
No, I get you in a thought. It's just Dio who's got to be all angry about that. Don't pick on Nafat, Dio. He'll kick your ass in a video game. A very similar team, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I think that's the play. The only play. Blah, 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 blah. Me, brother. Thank you. Lucky indeedy. Yup, yup. Let's see what happens here. Figured people always panic when they see the Vish. Whoop, 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 whoop. Indirter. Hi there. Indeed, he used to follow me, of course. Yes, like Electro Web? Nope, Thunderbolt. Indeedy, right? Yeah, them reads. Taunt. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fight. Tailwind. Expanding Force. If he doesn't deal with that thing, he's going to get a Rude Awakening there. Not going to do that much damage, but he'll do a chunk. Always go straight after that thing. But it taunted in Tailwind, like, that's what I needed it to do.
Okay, I got my water. I am back.
What's up, bro?
Nothing much. Just got a water.
Oh no, you killed my Indeedy.
Oh, your Indeedy just died.
Alright. Who's faster, Dracovish or,
I always wonder why people just use the same exact teams. Just
Mm-hmm.
The
That's what they
same
know.
thing on every team. Probably what's that one VGC champion person, like Wolfie person or whatever? I don't know their name.
Wolfie?
Or I don't know. I don't
You
know what their
literally
name
just said
is.
his name.
Okay, well, they're probably listening to his team or whatever. And there's
Oh, yeah, a lot of people do that. You mean they watch videos about people who win and try to emulate the tactics they use? Go figure.
yeah. And then everybody uses the exact same team.
At least half the meta.
Well, I would say a little bit, like 60-40.
No, I'm saying like half the meta is people using different people's teams.
Yeah, that.
Not specifically Wolfie.
Well, yeah.
Depends on who's winning and what kind of style they want, because there's more than one person they could look to.
Yeah, I know there's more than one person that they can look up to for a team.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Excuse me. I have to murder that thing or my Rayquaza's going down.
Wait, what do you have to? The Calyrex, right?
No, the Whimsycot's gonna fucking take me out in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Just watch him fucking D-Max the Whimsy. There's his D-Max.
What if he did D-Max the Whimsy?
It would be kind of dumb.
It would be brain tricks. Oh no, he D-Maxed the Ghost Horse.
Yeah, no shit. I could see that deal. There's his Tailwind, son of a bitch. That's why.
Wait.
Oh, fugger.
Oh, Max Mindstorm.
No, not even Max.
No.
Yeah, that's the entire reason why I'm worried about a Calyrex. Max fucking Mindstorm. Jesus, Dio.
No, you're worried about Grimnay.
Totally not worried about my Tailwind running out before his or anything. Totally not, Dio. You definitely got the contents for that situation.
Yeah. I totally know what's happening right now.
Of course you did, of course you did.
Oh, Max Guard, I think he's trying to stall out your Tailwind.
Yeah, what gave you that fucking idea? Oh my god, Dio. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you for like 10 minutes.
No.
Too late, bro. I'm in the middle of a ranked battle, bro. You can see what's going on. You don't need to be playing 20 questions with it. Alright, maybe it wasn't 10 minutes, but you get the point, Theo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
No, you can talk. Just Jesus, bro. Fucking Asking questions you can answer by watching the stream.
Yeah, true.
You're pretty much just telling everybody in the chat, like, I'm here, but I'm not watching.
No, I am watching. There's just like a 3-second delay on my screen.
Well, then be patient for 3 seconds.
Okay.
No, I don't want to check it out. Fuck you, Walnut. I'm joking. I'm sure Walnut is a nice person, but in this game, fuck you.
Walmart?
Walnut, Jesus.
Oh, I thought you said Walmart.
No, Walnut.
Oh my god, Dio, open up your ears.
My ears are open, Shay.
Hey, Shay, do you know what defenestration means?
What is it?
Defenestration?
No.
It's the act of hucking somebody out of a window. I really feel like defenestrating myself right now. In a video game, of course.
Wait, that was my joke though.
No.
I need to go to people's.
You don't get to call that your joke when defenestration, the word, has been around for a while, and there's like several historical events known as the defenestration of Prague.
I know that. I know that. I used to go to servers. I'd be like, "Do you know what
Dio just wants
what
to
the
feel
word
special.
defenestration is?"
That's all.
Yeah, I used to go.
True.
That was my thing. I used to do.
Sure.
I would be.
That totally didn't belong to an entire generation of trolls. That was just you, Dio. That totally wasn't like a whole bunch of people doing that. It's like the Gary's Mod thing. I forgot who I was talking to, but they're like, oh, I think I ran into you on Gary's Mod. Because I used to do the thing where, like, when you were on the witness stand in Trouble in Terrorist Town, I would just say Hodor. But there were, like, hundreds of people doing that. I was not the only one. I wasn't even the one who, like, I wasn't even close to the one who started it. That's not your joke, Dio. It's all of our jokes. Although I'm going to refrain from using it now, because if you think it's funny, it really can't be all that funny.
I guess that is not funny if I think it's funny.
Being so mean to Dio right now. So mean. So very mean. Much bully. Such wow.
Shay, why are you being so mean to me?
Shay is silent. I'm the one being mean to you.
I'm joking.
Why even being that mean to you? Jeez.
Dio just likes to bully me.
Yeah, Dio's a bully.
Shay if she wants any of the Hello Kitty items.
Have you given her DIYs yet?
He gave me one set, and you could tell that he didn't really read what I needed, because he got me more than I actually asked for. Which, like, I ain't mad, but I can't learn some of them.
Wait, what?
Like, I ain't mad that he got me extra, but he got me some that I already have. They weren't on the list. I only gave him DIYs that I didn't have and wanted. So he gave me some DIYs I can't
Dio,
learn.
You just fuck it up all over. He wants to know if you want a Hello Kitty rug.
Yeah.
Not a Hello Kitty rug, just some of the stuff from the Hello.
Some of the stuff from the Hello Kitty shit.
I want all of the stuff from the Hello Kitty set. Did he give me all of the stuff?
I could try, yeah. That's gonna be like 4 inventories full of stuff, though.
I plan on getting the Sanrio cards anyways.
Great.
It's also probably gonna take me a while to get it.
Okay, fuck, I didn't bring me in Dee Dee. That was a terrible decision. Much wow.
Wow, much.
A little bit of that no you, Dio. A little bit of that no you.
No.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoosh. Tailwind. Cool beans. Tailwind still means whackety.
Quacky? Wacky?
Freeze dry. Yup. I walked right into that. Yeah, well. Yeah, I realized as soon as I saw the Talonflame back there that I done goofed. I really, really should have brought that in DD. That would have saved my ass right there.
Wait, would a fire move be neutral to Lapras, or
Hmm? Oh.
would... Wait,
Fuck it.
I think it is,
Fuck it.
because it only
It's
has effect.
not like it's really gonna make much of a difference here.
Yeah.
Get that priority max airstream!
Wait, Max Airstream is priority?
It is on Talonflame.
Oh. Nice.
Galewind's Talonflame fucking priority smacks that shit.
Oh.
Question is, which is higher priority, Galewings or Prankster?
And the stream froze for...
That's a you problem. My thing's out pretty high, actually. I think the problem
Never
here is the
mind, I think
Rayquaza,
the
to be
Wi-Fi
honest.
just shitted itself.
Come on, come on, come
Yeah, I
on.
think...
If I act big stupid enough, maybe it'll be good. I mean, cool.
Nope, stream is back.
Enjoy your mental herb, buddy. Thanks for the life orb. Like, that's the one that can't be taunted. Yeah, I should have done the fire move. He was trying to steal the... I see what he was doing. He was trying to make sure I didn't have a focus sash, but like, bro...
Did you Whimsicott have a focus sash?
Yeah, the Whimsy has a sash. That thing has the herb that prevents it from being taunted.
I'm gonna mute real quick. Because I'm gonna plug in my phone and it might make noise.
Yeah, I think without a Rosation or a Regieleki, the speed build I'm going for is just not good enough. Because relying on Tailwind is nice, but relying solely on Tailwind I think is where my issue is. Because the Rayquaza's fast, but it's not quite as fast as I'd like it to be. If he'll smart, he'll Behemoth Blade that first. Wait, can I not use Encore on a friggin' D-Max? Oh, that's lame. I knew I should have replaced it with Endeavor.
I think so.
LOL. Moonblast. Maybe it'll lower it by like 20 fucking... Or maybe it'll lower the special attack.
Let's do it, Raymond. Where would you bury your shit?
Not very effect, but it got me out of the way for a turn. Lol. Oh, that works. See, this is why I needed Endeavor on the Indeedee instead of Encore. Ray is good, but not as good as I'd like. You know what I could do? Is straight up replace the Rayquaza with a fucking... What do you call it? With a Zacian. See how it goes. I might do that, actually. Was built around supporting the Rayquaza, but... Okay, watch this. It's gonna be great. I'm literally telling him, come at me, bro. Encore! Encore! Hit me again, you sick bastard! He can bring himself to hurt that poor little Whimsy. He's a monster. You monster, Leo. What have you done? Look. Look what they've done to my Rayquaza. Those perverted bastards. Okay, ranked. Wait, no, not ranked. I was gonna swap out something on a team.
Aw. Wally's birthday's coming up.
Ara?
What's up, Shiro? He's saying Ara Ara because his birthday coming up.
Who?
You. You
My
heard me.
birthday is already passed.
No, fucking what's-her-face?
Wally.
Lollies.
Oh,
Hello, I'm back. I was bugging another streamer.
Ew.
On a PC.
Ew! I mean, hi,
Yo,
Dio.
what? Hi.
I'm downloading Final Fantasy 14.
If it's the 14th
Oh,
one, then they lied to you in the first iteration.
What?
If it's Final Fantasy 14, that means they lied to you in the first game. The fantasy was not final.
That is actually very true. I never thought of
It's
that.
the
No,
online
the
one.
title is a lie. It's still a great game series from what I've heard. Never really played it much
Oh,
myself,
it's
but
an
like,
amazing game series.
but the title is a lie. I'm by no means shitting on anything here but the title. Why do you call it Final Fantasy? You're going to be contradicting yourself if you make a sequel.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a Final Fantasy of the main characters that used to be in it. I don't know.
Or the Final Fantasy that's supposed to be like, it's all one tie-in storyline and it's all one big fantasy that's the last one because it's going to end with some big baddie winning and wiping out existence.
I
That'd be
don't
kind
know.
of fun.
I don't think they
Yeah,
all
that'd
tie
be
in
pretty
together.
cool.
Some of them tie in together, but I don't think all of them.
It's called wishful
Wow.
thinking, Shay. I'm not going to lie, that
Final
would actually
Fantasy.
kind of be an epic storyline.
Final Fantasy 15, the Final Fantasy.
Shay, do you know of any windows around here that are good for defenestrating yourself? In a video game, of course.
Probably any of these windows. They're big and
No,
open.
but they're like, they're on the first story.
There is no second story in this house.
No, not in this house, in this area.
Oh, in this area?
I need me a defenestrating window.
The closest
In a
one
video
would be
game,
the
of
fire
course.
station. There's two
Yes,
story, I
in a video
believe.
I have to go to somewhere else for a decent window, huh?
Yeah.
You got lucky this time, Dio.
Who left, I think.
Totally wasn't gonna defenestrate myself. In a video game, of course.
Just like, let me go. I don't want to be a part of this.
Oh, poor Dio. Dunzo. Alright, what you got? What you got? What you got?
In a video game.
Ew. I mean, hi, Dio.
Hello. Also in a video game. I'm gonna mute.
This guy needs to pick his team. This is fucking 2 intimidators, a terrain layer slash fake outer, and a prankster. That's not bad. Welcome back, Nafat. Got my boy Mustard theme in the background. Fuck yeah. Do, 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 do. One of those is going off. Hopefully. I think his Alecki's still faster than the Kazam. Sorry, Alakazam. Probably about to get yeeted by that Incini. Figured he was leading Incini and I wanted to get both off. I got both off, but Alakazam paid for it.
Wait, people still use Alakazam?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Or wait, are you using Alakazam right now? I'm not watching stream, sorry.
Oh my god, Dio.
I'm watching stream right now. Oh wait, were you using Alakazam?
Yeah, I just used him to hand a speed scarf to that thing.
Oh.
Moonblast, there we go. I don't give a shit about a 1.5 times speed boost. 2 times speed boost and a tailwind. Fuck you. Oh, he's just gonna hit me with Flare Blitz, huh? Oh no, I should have double tapped that thing. Oh, right. That's why I ignored it, because he can only use Darkest Lariat. And it's not very
Yeah,
epic on
in a
both
video
of
game.
these. Lol. I swear to God, it's like he wants to be muted.
No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
And then he says stuff like that that makes us feel bad.
You say that like I feel bad.
You better. I'm gonna smack you.
No you, Shiro. No you.
I'm gonna whoop that booty.
Ew. There we go. Alright, this is why I brought the Indeedee in the back. Wait, did I remember to bring the Indeedee? I sincerely hope I did. I did good. Now fuck your terrain. Fuck your terrain, bro. And I'm kind of banking on the fact that that gets a double damage. Hopefully he actually demaxes that thing. No grissy glid for you, asshole. No fake out either. Now the question, he's not a Master Ball, so it's probably not the Rillaboom. Yep. Okay, now let's see where this goes. Bam! Come on. Oh, it didn't kill it. No! Oh well. Hopefully it got far enough. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. F in the chapterization, everybody.
Pepperoni.
Give me the Formuoli? Question mark? Okay. There we go. That's the play. No! Oh well. It was worth a try. Indeedy, no. Sag. Much Sag. So wow. Fucking Kyogre. Like how every other season that didn't involve legendaries, I was wrecking face. And now that there are legendaries, I'm just doing trash. It's almost like it helps people who aren't good be good. Or at least feel like they're good. Okay. Okay, where's my Zolty boy?
This is gonna take forever. I'm barely at 22%.
What are you getting?
Final Fantasy.
Right.
Online.
My bad.
I'm downloading it. And then my freaking pre-order for the Monster Hunter just got charged today.
Oh, nice. Ooh, wee, am I looking forward to that. What I really need is a dark type prankster with Tailwind, but I'm not sure if that exists. Keep other pranksters from hitting you, you know? Fucking swine? Wait, was that a sparization? This is definitely mine. When the hell did I get a second Zacian? What?
While away, I'm gonna be on my phone watching videos.
Oh, I'm not quite sure where I got that, but whatever. Guess I have another Zacian. I have an idea, but I think it might be a terrible one. And it involves this Sea King. Because this was my D-Maxer a while back. In that team. I used to stick it next to a Melodic. The Melodic would coil while this would max Quake. I feel like there are better things for that. There's Toppy Boy. There's a lame-ass Raichu back there. Raichus are nifty at best, but that one was just garbage. Too bad I can't have Indeedee male and female there. Be hilarious. I know, let's grab a Celebi. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm willing to give that a try. I have had quite a few Sandstorms used against me. It'd be kind of nice to have a little bit of a backup there in case. Won't rely on it, but I'll have it just in case. Have an idea. Nah, I'm not gonna put Earthquake. I don't want to be stuck on Earthquake. Okay. Let's give this Blizz a try now, everybody. We'll do a couple more matches, and then we might end off around here and start heading over to Twitch for more of the same. Come on, come on! Hurry up, motherfucker! Find me a match. Do it! What? Oh, there we go. No. Gamma. A brightness. A crows. Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, and for those of you in the chat, let me check and see if the paste is still there. That'll be the Twitch channel we're going to be heading to eventually. So if you haven't checked us out there yet, check us out there. Make sure you guys like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that good shit. For now, though, we play the waiting game. Not much of a game, I know. In horrible company with me. I don't know why it does this. Like, it keeps it'll find me a trainer in 2 seconds, and then it'll tell me it can't find a trainer like 3 times in a row.
I could not tell you why it does that.
Maybe I'm just a special kind of trash, and it's having trouble matching me with the same kind of trash.
See, Artie gets to be the caretaker of the lighthouse.
Oh, so now he gets to work for your character?
Yeah!
Your character gets to pretty much own the rest of the island. He has to work for you now. Oh,
Well,
so
no,
mean.
he gets a whole spot to himself, but he gets to take care of it too.
It just sounds like slavery, but with extra steps.
Shiro. What you doing, Shiro?
Downloading a game. God.
Oh.
Alright, how we do? Come on. Show me the Mortys. A fucking abysmal record there. Just awful. Just terrible. Just the worst.
You know that conversation you were having yesterday, or I think it was either yesterday or like 2 days ago, with Aztec about how California would be a country was kind of interesting.
That's why we had it.
Huh?
That's why we had the conversation, Dio.
I know.
It does this every fucking time. Makes me search like 3 or 4 times to find a ranked. Well, not every time, but once it starts, it just keeps fucking doing it.
Ben, are you winning in ranked?
Yes, Dio, that's why I'm still at the bottom of rank 10.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? Are you the one playing all these people?
No,
What do you have to be sorry about, Dio?
I don't know.
I just made this all physical attackers, didn't I? Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think you chose physical attack. Wait, are they all physical attackers? Wait.
Son of bitch.
Oh, yeah, I just realized. Most of your Pokemon are physical attackers. Wait. Why is there the stupid, Landers? Why is Landers there? He's not that good.
I don't know, I don't use Landers. It's Intimidate. That's why I said,
wait,
oh
Lander
no,
gets-
because they're using the Intimidate Landers, most likely.
Oh.
Tornadus
they're
is
gonna
either
send it out
Defiant
first.
or... No, they're gonna Tailwind for their Water Spout.
Oh, that's pretty smart. Unless you have taunt, they can just like undo their thing.
So long as Whimsy's faster than that thing.
Yeah.
Or I can take into account the fact that I ended up with, what do you call it? Shit that's better anyway.
I mean, I don't think the Kyogre Water Spout wouldn't do that much to you because it's not very effective to steel types, anyways.
And it's also about whether or not he D-maxes, which is why I'm hitting him with Behemoth Blade.
Yeah.
Even though Behemoth Blade is not very effect, it'll double its power. It doesn't seem like he did, but...
Never though. It could happen after this Tailwind effect. Oh no.
But at least now I can be confident that he's not just going to Water Spout and kill me because he's at half HP.
Yeah. And that did decent amount, but that's
Oh, y'all.
this is still good though. It's not that bad.
There we go. If he's smart, he'll Air Slash that thing so he doesn't have to split it anymore. But I kind of have to do the taunt. Just in case he does. Look off, buddy. I take a
you
that.
killed it. Nice.
Yeah, now he's gonna... Really? This thing? Going for that Confuse. Been better off with Hurricane on the Whimsy.
I know.
At least he didn't waste his D-Max on a shitty Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeep. Oh, I think he brought that out to kill your
Zacian? No shit.
Oh wait, it wouldn't do that much though. Oh wait, never mind. You're at low HP. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I was.
Sacred Sword. Endurter. None of that fake out bullshit. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go.
Oh yeah. No, he doesn't get a fake out.
Nope.
No fake out for him, unless he was smart. and
Parting
decided
shot
not to
or
do a fake
Flare
out.
Blitz. Yeah, but I had to be sure.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay, it's all according to plan. Chonk.
You know, seeing the Arby's has a fish sandwich would concern me a little bit. I don't know.
It's Arby's,
I
bro.
thought,
Never really thought of
I
them
know,
as
but
all
I
that
thought-
important.
Huh?
I do not rely on Arby's for my fucking sanity or whatever.
Probably gonna switch out his Thunders and Dual Landers.
Possibly. If not, probably. Oh, hey, how's it going? He's a really big kitty. I like the shinier ones
hello.
better.
I don't know why I got a feeling he's gonna swap out.
Oh, is it because he brought 2 Intimidators to cycle? Is that why, Dio? Is that why? It's almost like I chose not to use the ground or the freaking lightning move because I knew he was about to switch that in and I didn't know which one he was switching. Almost, Dio, right?
Yeah, I know.
Almost.
Almost.
Shake my head. The fucked up Fonsel monstrosity. I love this thing. Looks like a tiny dragon poking out of a big dragon. Like, yeah, no, I killed this guy. I live here now. Fuck you.
The Pokemon looks like it would like its body got cut in half and it's like regenerating its body again.
It's an homage to like the old fossil explorations of the fucking, what do you call it? It's the people who did like the archaeology in Britain in like the early 1900s, where they would just kind of find a fossil and another fossil and be like, these fit together, obviously. We found them in the same spot.
Oh, so they would just make abominations.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm a tailwind. Alright, now is the time to stop giving a shit about Tailwind.
Well, the British people must have been not that smart if they thought it was like that.
I mean, if you
I
think
mean,
about during the times that they were doing this, nobody was that smart.
You're behaving like they had the same technology levels we do. Or the same
Well, I
amount
don't
of
know when they did
education.
it, though.
I said the early 1900s.
Oh,
Even you repeated when I said the early 1900s. What do you mean you don't know when?
the early 19... Oh,
Bring it, bro.
okay.
Does know like the earliest like early 19th century was like what
No,
the
I said I straight up
1800s?
said early 1900s. I didn't say
1900s?
19th century. I said
Okay.
1900s.
Just making sure.
Dio, you try. See, shit even tried to give you an excuse, and it just wouldn't fly.
Oh, Jay's helping me out. Thank you, Jay.
It's
You're
gonna hurt
welcome.
right here, but I had to see. Oh, thank you, Dracozolt. Those parting shot, the intimidate, they just counteracted. Weakness policy.
Oh,
Maximum lightning. Right. Nah, I figured he had a scarf or some shit. Okay, Rain's no longer here. Good, good. Follow me! God, those Indeedies are still shit-tastic.
no, don't follow me.
Who's screaming about kidding him? Oh no, you raised your special defense. This is definitely not a physical attacker. Was that a dick move to follow me, the D-Max move, into a substitute?
Maybe, yeah.
Was he still hitting with Hurricane, but I ate his D-Max move and his Hurricane. That was great.
I mean, you just kind of dodged an entire bullet right there.
An entire bullet as opposed to part of one?
I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, I mean, you probably would have been
This bit's
killed
gonna
by
hurt.
me.
Yeah, his
Like,
Incineroar's gonna
the-
come back out and he's gonna get to fake out one of them. My D-Max is over, he's gonna fake out probably the D-Max or some better off protecting and tailwinding. But,
Yeah,
if I
but it wouldn't
stay
do anything
maxed,
to
he's
your D-Max.
definitely... No, that's why I'm saying it. It all depends on whether or not my D-Max ends this turn. I forgot when it ends.
Mm.
Yeah, it ends this turn, so I might have to protect Tailwind. Although... There we go. Something's gonna die this turn. Something. Okay, that was the better decision. Yup. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have tailwinded. Whoops. Well, that's what I get for listening to Dio.
Why would you listen
What
to
do you mean?
Dio?
Because I like to believe in the best of people.
What do you mean? I didn't tell you to do
But
anything.
it's not my fault Dio wasn't worthy of that.
I didn't tell you
Cry
to do
every
anything.
time. Every time you make me cry, Dio.
I didn't tell you to do anything. He didn't even tell you to do anything.
I blame Dio. And the Dio blamers.
Everybody blames you.
But not everybody blames the Dio blamers. So there you go. I'm both conformist and nonconformist at the same time. I'm in a superposition of both until you observe me. A Schrodinger's hipster. Sad. Still did a lot better, though. Alright, I'm going to do one more battle, and then we're going to go off of YouTube here and head back on Twitch. So, you guys are going to see me go down after this battle. But for those of you who still want to hang out with us, it's going to be pretty much a short break, followed by a 10-minute timer on Twitch. And there is the link over to the Twitch page for you. So if you want to get in on some more of these battles, if you want to try and maybe do like a viewer battle or something, if you're watching this video later and feel like checking out some of our live content, that's the link to our Twitch page. Schrodinger's hipster. Yeah, Nafat. They're both edgy and not edgy until they're observed, then they must settle in one. Yeah, see, now that it actually found me a match, it's gonna fucking let me be, it's gonna let me sit here and wait, tell me that it can't find anybody twice, and then find me another match. And, like, fucking restarting it doesn't even help. I've tried. Oh, that abysmal win-loss, though. 47 and 82. I am just waiting until the old seasons I used to do good in. Like, fucking Legendaries was fun, but seriously, fuck these things.
Oh, are you waiting for Series 9 to come?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to stop letting people use Legendaries. Like, what's happening right now is part of my concern for the Legendary thing. Like, it wasn't that big, but, like, it wasn't that big of a concern until I saw how many people exactly just fucking, like what you said earlier, just follow the Wolfie teams and stuff. Everybody and their mother runs one Calyrex or the other and an Urshifu, and maybe a Regieleki. Like, there's like 3 or 4 legendaries that just dominate the whole meta, and it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, when 4 Pokemon are dominating the entire meta, it's about time you started restricting shit again. That being,
legendary. I could beat everybody.
Yeah, see, Shiro is a great point. Like, he doesn't even like the legendaries. He can't.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why people don't use Shiro. He's a good legendary.
Because they who wants to get Senpai hurt? You want to use Senpai in battle? How dare you?
Yeah, true.
I bet you're gonna tell me that Shrek is not love and not life too, huh? And I bet you think the cake is real. Oh, come on, you can hurry up, Second Search. So Nafat was telling me about a Minecraft mod earlier, and like I looked into it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, like it looks decent, I guess, but like it's still Minecraft, and I'm so torn. Like, fucking Valheim and shit, that's the kind of graphics I like. I don't like everything being made out of a brick.
I guess you're right.
RL Craft, yeah. It's like a D&D sort of
Oh.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just brought that up because I thought, like, you of all people probably like Minecraft, right, Dio?
Yeah, I've never played RL Craft before.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Hmm?
I said funny how that works. You've never played it, I don't play Minecraft. That actually is a point in its favor.
Maybe.
Allegedly. Okay, search number 3.
Then you have to level up to.
Yeah, and build an audience
to
that doesn't
actually-
make fun of Minecraft like we do.
No, I think you have to. I think you have to level up in RL Craft to actually do stuff.
Yeah. Apparently there's a whole new crafting system and whatnot. It's like they fused actual survival games with Minecraft. Where, you know, you actually have to, like, level up and shit.
Yeah, I have a feeling in Series 9 that they're probably gonna like restrict the legendaries.
Hopefully.
Yeah, or at least they'll restrict like Halorex.
Which
Like the
taco place
combined
is he
one.
stopping?
He's stopping at, I think, a taco truck.
Oh.
There's a taco truck over by his work.
Damn taco trucks.
Tell him
are
if he
good
gets
tacos.
me a couple of carne tacos, I'll pay him back.
Ben wants a couple carne tacos and says he'll pay you.
Carne? What the heck is a carne taco?
No.
Fucking carne asada taco, bro.
Oh.
I know, I pretty much just said fucking grilled taco, but whatever, meat taco or
Arturo
whatever.
wants to know what a couple is.
2.
No. Or tacos or a burrito?
You know what? Fuck it, burrito.
Just burrito.
Tell him I'll text him with my order in just a second.
How hot does he like it? Like how...
Medium spicy.
Oh, it's just a normal taco, Ben. Do you need anything special on it? Like a burrito.
Wait.
It's gonna have your normal carne asada burrito stuff in it.
Oh, add guac and add black beans, please, and
You want
thank you.
black beans added into it?
Black beans, guac, and cheese if they don't already add those things. Please and thank you.
He wants like guacamole and what was the other thing?
Black beans, black beans, cheese, and guacamole.
Okay. Arturo says they don't have any of that stuff. It's
Then-
just gonna be the normal stuff. It's the taco truck.
Tell him that is just fine.
Alright, then it's just fine.
Then chicken instead of carne. Please and thank you.
He says however it comes, just get it to him however it comes.
Yeah. However it comes, just chicken instead in that case.
I don't know if they have... What?
Hey, I told him the beans, but it'll come how it comes, and I'm okay with that.
This is a chicken burrito. Do they have chicken burrito? Okay.
That guy had to know his Kyogre was doomed. Get a torta? Nafat thinks I should get a torta.
It's a taco truck. They have very limited stuff.
I know! I know. I agreed to the
What the-
burrito. I was talking about.
Did you
It's a
say
joke.
torta?
It's a joke with Shiro because he's always talking about his tortas.
Torta. Oh yeah, Shiro and his tortas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shiro never stops eating his tortas.
Mhm. His tortas. Oh, you activated my weakness policy, poor dumb bastard.
But Cheryl was telling him to get a torta.
No, it was. Oh my god, it was just a joke.
Oh, I guess they do. I guess they do have tortas.
Well, that's good because Nafat was perturbed by what taco truck couldn't make a torta.
That's actually true.
A poor taco truck.
Just get me the chicken burrito. It'll be all good. If you want to get Shiro an extra torta.
Do you want a carne asada burrito or a chicken burrito?
Chicken if they have it, carne asada if they do not.
Because chicken if they have it, carne asada if they don't have it. Alright, and I'll just take some sweet tacos.
Thank you.
Love you, Artie.
I'll let him know.
Shiro says he loves you, Artie.
Hero says he loves
Tell Artie I say hi.
I'm not doing that, Dio. I don't want him to spit in my burrito. Alright, guys. Well, on that note, then, oh, shit, I forgot to ask him. We are going to sign off right around here, guys, on the YouTubes, and we're going to come back over on the Twitch. So please make sure you guys check out the social link there. Let me get you some of these other links. And thank you for joining us here on YouTube. We're going to be swapping over to the Twitch for the second half of stream here. We're going to be starting on VGC. Hopefully around the time Artie gets home, he's going to be, yeah. What do you call it? Ready to go and whatnot. So I will see you guys very soon. Check us out at the Twitch link right there. Like the video, subscribe. If you're watching this later, check that link anyway, and you'll find your way to our channel where we do most of our live stuff. And thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate the shit out of you and Shiro's Torta. I will see you guys over on Twitch. Thank you.